know if anybody is here, but if anybody actually watches the replay, hello. I'm getting my tablet turned on. Because why would I want to turn it on in advance and be prepared? That would be crazy. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. Oh my gosh, my hair. Holy, I hadn't seen it. It is wild, y'all. She cannot be tamed. She is a wild woolly bear. She's a wildebeest. Hi, Lissa. And my Danny Joe and Mary King. And Vicky, my oodles of Vicky. Hello, Cop. Ola Joe. Hello, Brittazelle. And Jessica Yummy. And Queen Bridget herself. I'm going to tell you right now, I have zero planned. Nothing whatsoever. I basically am turning the camera on, and then you're just doing whatever I'm doing today, I guess. I just wanted a place for people to go if they didn't have anywhere to go. I cannot promise that I'm going to be entertaining in the slightest. I'm rather boring, actually. Hey, Linda. Happy Gobbler Day. And there's Cindy Lou. Jean Martin is stitching on the wall. On the hill. On the wall. That makes no sense. Lurking while getting cooking done. Yeah, so we are... Okay. Two things. When... My lord, my hair is something. Oh my gosh. We are, okay, when I have my lives normally, everybody is really quiet, well behaved for my live. You know, they can keep it together for a couple hours for me. This is going to be like an all day sort of thing probably, so I make zero promises. We're a chaotic bunch. We are loud. We're a lot. We're laid back and chill for the most part. Like, our holiday is really laid back and chill. We don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. So it's really laid back and chill in that way. But us as a people are kind of nuts. I don't know. We're either very quiet or we're very chaotic. Hi, Darlene. Well, I appreciate you popping in. That's okay. Hello, Maria, honey. I gotta get back to you. Hello, Ange. Aww. Even Ange is here. Oh my god. But yeah, so like we normally have, this is the first year we're kind of breaking from tradition. Like when I see my family is 1,000 miles away. That's the closest family we have. So when we're with them, you know, we do the traditional Thanksgiving and everything. But when it's just us here, we don't, which I'm not going to get into the whole thing, but we don't celebrate Thanksgiving in the historical way. But we do still give thanks and everything. So we'll like usually have Chinese, Thai foods, you know, order out. Because I cannot be bothered to be doing all of that cooking in that tiny little kitchen. Absolutely not. And then we'll just like usually sit and hang out, play games or watch movies or something like that. But all the kids, you know, this year are, all my kids except for Patrick are in their 20s. And so they're kind of getting, you know, too grown to come down and hang out with old mom and dad. So it'll probably be more just Patrick, Andrew, and I, or mostly Andrew and I, but we just sit and, you know, watch movies or shows or play a game of some sort or something like that. We're pretty low key for the most part. But we'll still, like, say what we're thankful for. We usually pick, every year, depending who's here takes part in this, but we'll pick like a new indigenous tribe to learn something about. I'd like to make food, that's well known from each of those tribes, but it's just this kitchen is horrible. There's no counter space. I have like a 1 foot by 1 foot space. The space you guys see my dies put on, that's my prep space. For a house of 6, it sucks. I have learned to use my oven door as a shelf. I have learned to open a drawer and use it as something to set stuff in while I'm prepping food. Hello, Connie Wagner and author Marianne. Too old to care. Ugh, I know, Chinese food. This is the first year we're doing that we're not doing it. Money's kind of tight, and so Andrew is cooking food. I don't know what he's making, actually. I think he marinated some chicken, and I think he's ending up doing mashed potatoes, which I'm sad. I was really hoping I was going to get a loaded baked potato, but I know he's doing green bean casserole. He bought pumpkin pie. And I'm making a tradition that I've had for a very long time. It is a dip. That's actually, we're about to go in there and start doing that. It's going to sound gross. The ingredients are going to sound gross, but I promise you it is so good. I am an insanely picky eater, okay? Like, it is ridiculous. And this dip, it's so good. My hair is just absolutely wild. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I keep going on about it. Oh, you guys can partially see the yarn mountain. Oh Lord. Let's see. Hi, let's see. Jetton one? I don't know. Sorry. Hi, Shirley. Hello, Jen's Hobby Nook. Hello, Mateo. Hello, Don Aaron. Hello, Suzanne. So yeah, just honestly, stay in, come back and check. It's probably going to be rather boring. I mean, I don't have anything planned, really. There might be spans of time where we're just quietly crafting together while I'm not doing anything. I just figured I'd turn the camera on and bring you guys with me. But you guys want to see what I've been working on? This is a present for somebody. I am making presents for quite a few people, so okay. Which way is the front? Hopefully you guys can see the stitch definition. Okay, so here's the armholes. Okay, so I'll just keep inching it up. But here's the pretty part. Let's see if I can, okay, there we go. I think that is so pretty. But I've been working on this not too awful long. So I actually started it 2 weeks ago, but I took a break from it to do the let me grab them. I have to keep the yarny things up or Gizmo will get him because he loves yarn. So I took a break from it to hurry and get these done for Dee. I was helping her do, she's making 7 hexacardies for her granddaughters, and I wanted to help her get them done because, I mean, I cannot imagine doing 7 of these. I would just, it's misery. So this is one of them that I did for her. So I got that one done. I got it, I was supposed to send these out already. And then I did this one. So I took a break from the circle mandala vest to get these done. This is out of that the Yarn Bee Soft and Sleek anti-peeling, it's like the worsted or bulky weight, in, I think it's called Neon Lights. I believe it's a discontinued colorway. And then this one is a few things. So all the yarn that is like marled is Cottonac from Ice Yarns. Then the solid white, the light solid gray is from Hirschner's Worsted 8. And then the dark solid gray and the solid black is just some random leftover Super Saver, Red Heart Super Saver. So I got those done real quick. So I picked this back up a few days ago and I'm almost done. I only have, so it'll be one more row of double crochets. Right now it's 490 double crochets per row. I'm so over double crochets, I can't possibly make y'all understand. I don't want to do another one ever. And this was a labor of love. I hate the granny stitch. Oh my gosh. So the next row is going to be 4 double crochets together, 4 chains, 4 double crochets together. So it's going to increase it to 610 stitches. And then I'll do like 6 or 7 rows of double crochets after that. And then I think there's a 1 row border and then it's done. I'm so close, except it's 610 stitches per row, which is like, that's like 4 rows in 1 row of a normal project. It's so many double crochets. I'm going crazy. Hi, Stabby Stabby. There's something on the bell cart for you. I don't know if it's gone out yet because we're not at the facility. We ship from Andrew's work, so it may have already left. It may not have left. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's the Cottonac. Well, I have never really, like, I don't like the granny stitch, okay? Very much don't like it. So when I never did the campfire cardie, when Crystal Bagaudet came out with the hexicardie with the herringbone, I was stoked because it wasn't a granny stitch. But I kind of fell in love with the way that all this went together, because as much as I am a neon queen, I love my neon rainbow, I'm a neutral girly too. I like the neutrals. And I especially love mixing the neutrals with the rainbow. I will show you, for example. But I like that so much. I was like, I want to make that for myself. But they don't have the Cottonac in that color, and I don't know if they're bringing it back. I doubt they bring it back until summertime, if at all. So I like the rainbow with the neutrals a lot. So this is my Hexie that I took a break from. I won't be starting this back up until the beginning of the year because I'm working on Christmas presents right now. And there's the bottom of it, and now I'm going through the rainbow going down. So I'm at the green, then I'll do the yellow, orange, pink, and then I'll cap it off mirrored, the grays to the black. And then all I have to do is the rest of the sleeves and then this part, and I will be done with that. But I have to shelve it for right now so I can get Christmas presents done, because I'm gonna have to like mostly make Christmas presents this year because money being what it is. But yeah, I fell in love with that, and I went to Ice Yarns, and of course they didn't have it. Oh, here comes chaos. Here comes Daddy and brother. Hi, Scandalous. Hi, Tracy Huber. Let's see, Sally Stevens. Never making it again until you forget. I'm telling you, it's like, curse this stitch, I'll never do this again. And then it's like, well, and until I forget it. Hold on, I gotta let them in. Sorry, guys.
That was in my jacket. I didn't bring my jacket.
Okay. So yeah, it's like you see it and then you're like, I'm never doing that again. Oh, I did that. That's fine. Hello, Spawn. How are you?
Exhausted.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Gizmo.
So he went to GameStop with
You're gonna have to help him first.
Giz.
Gizmo is evil, you guys. I love him, but he really is living up to his name.
He just doesn't like two of the kids.
He just doesn't like half the people in the house. A third. What?
So he went to the Shoppers World place.
Yeah, it's the place I was telling you about that
Yeah.
I want to go.
Yeah, we've been to one before. I got Patrick one pair of those.
These are
one pair of those.
Did you get me a pair of those?
No.
How rude! Those are so cute.
But.
That for Patrick?
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's gonna love that. Patrick loves Tom and Jerry. Like, oh. Andrew got him this shirt. Yeah, I want to go to that place.
Right.
Can't believe you didn't give me nothing. Is that the actual price you paid?
This one is.
The $12.99?
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
No, for.
Oh, he's gonna love that. That's cute. How rude. Oh wait, did he get that or did you?
I did.
Did he get the pants or you did?
I got a pair of pants. He got a pair of pants.
Rude. Don't get me nothing.
I'm sorry.
I am offended.
Easy.
Anyway, yeah, you get do the stitches so often that you're like, I'm never doing this again.
Turn it down.
Beastie! There's my Nicole. Hello, Yarn Inspired. Beastie has been a member for 10 months. I love you too. Oh my gosh. I almost feel like I should wear something over my hair. It's so crazy. It's like so crazy in the front and then it's like flat down in the back and it looks so bizarre from the side and from the back. And I can't fluff it out in the back, but the front just sticks straight up. I almost want to hide it. Okay, so all right. Hopefully today goes well. Patrick is in a mood. We're in a battle of wills right now. That kid. So he's in a mood. And that usually can just like disrupt the entire house. So hopefully he doesn't come out with any pearls of things to say, because he has a mouth on him sometimes. So just blanket apology for the future of today if anything goes wonky. All right, I'm gonna put these last few stitches in, and then we're gonna go in the kitchen and I'm gonna make that dip. Guys, this stuff is so good. It has some weird ingredient. It has a weird ingredient, but it's very tasty. Giz Giz, go say hi. You look so cute. If only you would have got me a pair, then we could all match. We could do the family pajama thing. Come here. Come say hi. Oh my gosh. Go say hi. Say hi as a big boy.
You're a good boy.
Yes, he's a good boy. Listen to that. He is not dog, he is pig. And the louder he snorts, the happier he is. Yeah, here's your boy. Here's your, go get it. Go get him. Guys, he is giant. He is so big. Oh, Vicky's been a member for 9 months.
He's only like 10 pounds lighter than Kobe.
Oh, thank you, Scaleless. I'm a natural Don King. I don't know who that is, but I'm going to take it as a compliment. Hi, Kimberly. I know he is getting so big. He's huge. And he's still growing. He's only like 10 pounds off from our German Shepherd. Now, our German Shepherd isn't pure blood. You know, pure blood German Shepherds are huge. But he's still, you know, a decent sized dog, where Gizmo is supposed to be a little dog. But he is just a tank of a dog. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. I need to get a notebook. I'm gonna carry a piece of paper with me. If anybody does super chats, I'll write them down to do tickets later. Where did my notebook go? See, when I turn my head, you can see how flat. Okay, just leave it alone, hush. All right, paper. I am the queen of notebooks. You can't tell me I don't have paper. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. Oh no! Hey, do you want to bring me Nom Nom?
Yeah.
Is there anything quick that I could eat? Because I have not eaten and I...
Just bacon.
Just bacon?
Yeah.
I mean, do you need anything else? Okay. Thank you. Can you lift it up right there so I can tuck this under? Thank you.
I'm about ready to start.
I'm coming in just a second. So Andrew got this for me from Joann's. It is a basket. This thing is so stinking cute. And the flap opens so you can stuff stuff in there. You didn't see that. It's not yarn. There's not yarn hidden in it. But, so we call it Nom Nom because, you know, nom 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 nom. I love him. He's so cute. Okay. Let me write these down and then y'all can just come hang out with Andrew and I in the kitchen. Okay. So, Beastie, thank you, my love. I love you. And I'm not being mean to her. Those that don't know, that's one of my best friends. We call each other Beastie because I kept trying to say bestie and it kept autocorrecting the Beastie, and I am too lazy to have a fight with an android. So I gave in, and now we call each other Beastie. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Stitching on the Hill. I will write those down. I promise you guys I will put those in. Well, I will put them in on my next live so you guys can see. That is very sweet, you guys. Thank you. Hey, Donna Squeaky. We are just hanging out. Hi, Naked Snail. We're about to go in the kitchen and I'm going to make some stuff. Just a really laid back, whatever goes. I don't know. We're going to be crafting. We're going to be cooking, chatting. Have some silences where I'm just crafting probably. And who knows what chaos my house is going to let loose. Andrew and I might play some games or something. I don't know. I'm just giving a place for people to come hang out pretty much so nobody's alone, because nobody should be alone. Whether it's a holiday you celebrate or not, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving really in the traditional way. But whether you celebrate it or not, the mass majority of people do celebrate it. And so even if you don't celebrate that holiday, it can still feel like you're kind of being left out if you're by yourself. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to give people a place to go. We were trying to decide what to name him, so if anybody has name suggestions, which I put in a video that I'll be uploading tomorrow, I think. But right now he's just Nom Nom. Aw, thank you, Stabby. I appreciate you. You're cooking but not celebrating? Yeah, we don't celebrate it. No offense, no judgment to those who do at all whatsoever. That's just our personal choice. Stabby. I'm too old to care. My gosh. I feel your name every day, a little more every day. I feel it. I think Nom Nom is perfect too. I like it. Okay. Put you guys in my pocket. And then you guys are going to go in my chest because my house is a mess. We are decluttering. We are bringing stuff out, going through it, decluttering, taking stuff to the donation place. Ooh, sorry. And it's a mess. It's an embarrassing mess. So I'm going to do my best to not show you guys. Okay, but how do I get up?
I got you.
It is hard to crawl out of my little Harry Potter hobbit hole. Okay. I'm so jealous you didn't give those pants. Yeah. Yes, Andrew has the requisite dad sneeze. Have you guys ever seen those memes on TikToks where it's like a normal person sneeze, achoo, and then there's a dad sneeze, achoo, and the house explodes? That's Andrew. He has the dad sneeze. All right, where can I put them?
Wherever.
Okay, so prepare to be grossed out, but I promise you it tastes so good. All right, oh my gosh, I hate this stand. I need a new one. All right. Oh, I just saw a question. And I said, Donna Squeaky, what would y'all make out of 24 cakes of Hobby Sultan, formerly Twist, assorted colors, and 4 cakes of Twister? A house? You could make a house? That is a huge amount of yarn. Holy crap. Is this for me?
Yeah, whichever one you want. You want the bigger
I'll
one,
need
right?
the big guy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Beastie has been around for 10 months. I love
No!
Beastie.
Nobody wants to hear that. Stop it. Okay.
Easy, little
Bye,
guy.
Darlene. Thank you for coming in. Oh, yeah, you guys are going to be jostled a lot because
Fun, buddy.
Gizmo likes to hit the table. I immensely dislike this phone stand. Yeah, you could oh my gosh, you could make anything.
Leave him alone.
So,
You guys both have shoes.
We get these Himalaya chews for the dogs.
Giz, come here.
They're made out of yak milk. Real healthy, real good for them. And all of our dogs are major chewers. So the first day we get them, Gizmo's excited. Gizmo will take his and he'll run off. Well, the other two, they'll take theirs, they'll set it down, and they'll come back because they're like, okay, this is a long chew. Don't you have anything that I can like eat right now that I can gobble up? And so they'll set it down. So Gizmo will go and put his in his bed. Then he'll run over. He'll take Kisses and take hers to the bed. Take Kobe's to the bed. And then he just sits here for half an hour running around, changing out chews because he cannot decide which one he wants to chew on because he has a plethora of them. And the other dogs couldn't be more disinterested until the next day. Then when the next day comes, then is the battle royale over who gets what.
Yeah, because yesterday was super calm about
it. And Gizmo is a rough and tumble dog, but Kobe is trying to assert that he is, you know, the dominant dog, but he's been moody lately. He's been moody and territorial, and I think he's dealing with some jealousy. So he's kind of been a mess. So I do apologize. You're going to hear lots of that, and the best way that we have found to stop them is just a real quick, sharp, hey! It gets their attention, they quit.
Kobe listens to words.
Gizmo.
You have to physically interview.
Gizmo is the most willful dog I have ever met. And of course, I would pick the most willful dog that exists. He is so willful. He is so smart and so willful. My lord. Yeah, a long petticoat. There is a, who asked that? Donna Squeaky. Donna, I don't know if I have your email. If I don't, email me. There is a pattern that I have saved that I'm going to make out of the Sultan cakes, and I will send it to you. I mean, you can't use all of those. You only need, I think, 2 or 3, maybe. It's beautiful. You'll love it. You fell into a major yarn haul last night. I know, Crystal. I'm going to tell you right now. I avoided that premiere sale like the plague that it is, okay? I was a good girl. I did a good job. And then she goes and does her haul video and make it look all nice and squishy and pretty. And suddenly I find $112 worth of yarn in my basket. However, I mean, that's not that much. But take into consideration, that's 4 projects worth. And you guys know I don't make hat and scarves. I make wearables. I make cardigans. That's 4 projects worth of enough yardage to make anything I could possibly want to for only $112. Now, I will say, I haven't hit the checkout button yet. I'm still doing good. Well, but I fully intend to buy it. I'm going to cave. I just see it happening.
Not an issue. Not a if, it's a win.
It's not an if, it's a win. Unless I get there and like some of the colors that I wanted to make the project goes out of stock, in which case I just won't do it because I have it set in my mind what I want it to be. Hi, Darcia. I think we all do. Does anyone else buy products for the cool containers they can put yarn in when empty?
Try.
No.
Try.
What?
It's a sweet cherry pepper.
Why does it taste like a pickle?
Because they pickle peppers.
I don't like... I like pickly flavor.
Alright, I'm putting some of that in my tuna salad, so...
I'm on camera, I can't spit it out.
It tastes good, don't lie.
No, you're fine, stuff your face. Oh, I don't... Oh, I'm probably making the ugliest face. I immensely dislike the pickly flavor. Ugh, gross.
Sweet cherry.
Nasty.
Peppers. It's not that pickly.
Yes, I 100% either buy a container just by itself because I think it's cool, or I will buy something and immediately I'm like, ooh, that can store more yarn. And then I'm like justified in buying yarn to fill it. But then it made my mouth water.
Alright.
Use for grocery money. Ramen noodles for Donna. I resist sale temptations by only ever having a couple bucks to spare at any one time ever. You know, work part-time, no yarn hauls from. I'm telling you, man, I get it. It's been really hard. Like, I've wanted to take advantage of all these sales, and I'm really proud of myself because I haven't yet. Because, like, I mean, I'm at a point, just being frankly honest, where, like, I'm not even going to be able to buy Christmas gifts. I'm going to have to make them, which is okay because those are the best gifts ever. But, like, things are, you know, the world is hard right now. Oh, thank you, Diane. I got a paper and a pen, and I will do these on my next live. Okay, I have to get something in me though before I make this, or
You want some bacon? What do you
I'm
want?
gonna knock out.
Tell me what you want.
Jen! Hi, Jen Reeves. Yeah, I
Want some
know,
panko?
Marie. I'm sorry about the situation that's going on, honey. No, I want real food. Don K, thank you for gifting a membership. Jen Reeves got it. That's so sweet. Don K, Jen Reeves.
All right. Right behind you, oven door. Just so you know. You're good.
Don't
Come on.
burn my booty.
I don't have it open all the way.
Hi, Carla. Okay. So,
Oh, hey. Hon. Remember that time when
did I store something in there again?
I did it?
So I keep having a bad habit of, because, you know, I told you guys we don't have any space in our kitchen. I will go and I'll put like cookie sheets in the oven, but I have a close head injury and a bad memory because of it. So I never remember that it's in there ever. And Andrew always gets at me for it. Well, he did it this time. He stored something in there
But
and he forgot it. So
in my defense,
nope, indefensible.
it was still warm from when I was cooking, and I wanted it to dry a little. So
That's what it is.
I
You
put
were
it in
putting it in the dryer.
it was drying
In
the
the oven
water
dryer?
off the pan after I got done using it.
Oh,
The
okay.
dish rack was full, and I didn't want to empty out the dish rack because that's a lot of work.
That sounds like male logic to me. Okay, can this stand up on its own? You do that all the time. I have no storage space, so I gotta get creative. Like, last year when I was making Christmas food, I had the oven door open, and that was holding some stuff. I had one of the oven shelves pulled out. That was holding stuff. And I had the oven mitt drawer open, and I had a canister sitting in it. Like, you gotta be creative. You use your dishwasher also? Oh my god. Oh, yesterday you saw a box of chocolates in the store, and your first thought was how cute it would be to store little balls of yarn in it. Oh my gosh, you guys, we are all toxic enablers, I'm telling you. Hi, Christy. Oh, I'll be live for most of the day. I want to give people a place to hang out if they don't have anybody. So, can't guarantee you it's going to be interesting, but you'll have people to hang out with at least. Okay, I'm not going to make the food. I'm going to make the dip in just a minute, or the spread. I have to make some sort of something because my blood sugar is like... So, hold on one second. Let me... Is there anything quick?
Like I said, bacon's already made if you want to bacon.
Okay. So, I'm on a health journey, but it's not going to start until January because I think it's just setting myself up for failure if I do it during the holiday season. But I'm taking a Bosco stick and I'll eat. Oh no, I can't use the microwave. It'll kill the Wi-Fi.
Up to you. You can try. It might just be spotty for a minute. It shouldn't go away completely.
Okay, we're gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna see if this knocks. No, because it knocks the Wi-Fi out completely.
Like completely? Like you have to relive?
Well, I've never done it during a live. Just when I'm watching a video, the video absolutely will not play until the microwave stops. But since I'm on a live, I think it'll break the connection.
I think it will make it really, really choppy.
I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Never mind.
BLT or something without the key? Or would...
Okay. Ow, my toe. Okay.
The toaster oven?
I'm just using a toaster. I'm putting.
There's 350 on the oven as well if you have something that requires 350. Oh, hey. That helps if I set a timer.
Hi, Kivia. Hi, Deidre. Ooh, a donut. Yeah, okay, so in solidarity with a friend of mine and also just because I really need to do this. So because of my OI, I cannot exercise until I'm under 200 pounds because it puts too much strain on my bones and stuff. And I've broke my femur before and frankly don't want to go through that again. I also need a knee replacement, and so I have to be really careful with what I can do. So I have to lose all of this weight by diet alone, which has been difficult. I've lost 30 some odd pounds, but I've kind of plateaued and I started gaining weight recently. So I am going to go on a meal plan. It's called Factor. HelloFresh does it. But I'm terrible about food prep. So I will always go for the easy meal because my back starts to go out and stuff. And so like I can't like spend all that time making stuff. So I'll always go to something I can just like pop in the microwave or something like that. So Factor takes the like fresh meal idea of HelloFresh, but it's in a microwavable meal. So I'm going to be doing 2 meals a day, 5 days a week of Factor, but I don't know when I'm going to start it. But I was thinking about like vlogging that journey, doing a health journey vlog, and doing weigh-ins, which is really, that's the part I'm having trouble with. But I think having that transparency and you guys like seeing it will make me feel like I'm being held accountable basically, and I think I'll have a higher chance of success. You know, like for me going to the gym alone, I will talk myself out of it. But if I have a friend that I know we're going to meet and go or something like that, I'll go because I don't want to let them down and I don't want to mess up their health journey. So I think it's going to kind of work a lot like that. I'm hoping. So I don't know if I'm going to start it now or if I should start at the first of the year.
My suggestion is first of the year.
Oh no! Did you not learn, Nicole, from the Hobie candy? You gotta take yours and get it or they'll get you. No, it's not covered by insurance, unfortunately. But I figure, so it kind of breaks down to $5 a meal. And so the way I kind of look at it is a lot of those foods that I'm eating from the grocery store anyway are about that same price. So it ends up, honestly, I'm just replacing what I would be buying at the grocery store and just putting it there. So for me, it's really not that much of an up cost. I wish it was covered by insurance, but insurance could never be that cool. So, all right, let me grab my waffles. And part of my reason is like, okay, because I eat like this. Like, I eat chicken nugget sandwiches. I eat waffles with honey on them. Like, it's not any surprise why I'm not losing the weight at all. I don't eat well. I eat like garbage.
If you don't mind, can you get the dog?
Yeah. Okay. All right, Colby Kai. Are you ready to come in? Wait, has Giz gone out yet?
No.
Come here, Bubba. Wait. Okay, good.
Yeah, you know Giz can't be the first one out.
Wait, Giz. I know. Giz, go potty. See, he will not go for me.
Is it easy to just sit there?
Yeah, he's just sitting at the door. For me, I have to go outside with Gizmo to get him to go to the bathroom. Andrew can just tell him to go and I'll go.
What puppy?
Butter
Butter, yeah, upside down.
and bacon.
Bacon's in the microwave.
Is it real bacon?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to just toss in the oven for like a little bit or the
I thought we were having baked potatoes.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, baked potatoes and mash?
Yes. Trust me, this family will eat it.
What did you do?
I diced them.
Oh, hon, that's gonna take forever. It is good that you're starting now then.
I know.
Normally you take one of these and you cut it like that, and that's how you do it. They're like 1-inch pieces.
Yeah, mine are 1 inch wide. Nothing's
No.
wider than 1 inch.
No.
Oh, you're doing just smaller pieces?
Yeah,
Chunk it.
normally you do it like that.
Listen.
No, it's fine. It'll just take longer. I mean, it'll still work, but it'll just take longer.
I know, that's why I wanted to start an hour ago.
I didn't realize that you were cooking them like that, or I wouldn't have said that. Now, I'm from the South, so butter is a condiment to us. So I use a ridiculous amount of butter on everything.
Why?
So some big changes have to be made. I mean, sugar is not typically my issue anymore. It used to be, but when I made the big change, the big diabetic change, it stopped being the issue. I worked really hard on getting my sugar gone. It's carbs now, which turns into sugar, but carbs are my big thing. And once I get that under control, I'll be better. I don't know that it'll be good, but it'll be better. And I'm not going to fully get rid of them, but I definitely have to improve. Because carbs are like my main staple. Every meal has them most of the time. I have really enjoyed making those like DIY Chipotle bowls that I did that short on. It's just I have to prep it, and that's where I struggle. Is doing prep work.
I'll prep it ahead of time like that. That's the one thing I like doing is the prep. But I mean, it could be done like a week ahead, so like the start of the week.
I put way too much onion here. And Andrew made bacon. I'm so excited. Bacon!
No, you don't. Go, Kobe. The world's best can opener. I got her.
Fool me.
Don't you love this one?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello, little puppies. Okay, Tracy. So, I've heard about Ozempic, and I know a lot of people are doing it as like a diet, as like a purely for weight loss and not for diabetes. But since I have diabetes, I think I could technically, like, I bet if I talked to my doctor would let me do it. You hid the donuts and they still got them? Oh my god. I heard about Ally, Chrissy. Oh, thank you, Don Aaron. Yeah, I thought about talking to my doctor about Ozempic. Because I had to do an overhaul on my diabetes medicine. I was taking metformin and it started making me really sick. So I've had to change it anyway, and right now it's not being treated at all. Because I get a lot of anxiety around starting a new medication. It took me forever to start the metformin because I was so scared. So I have to start something, and honestly, I mean, why not Ozempic? Yes, butter is essential in everything good. Oh my gosh, that's really cool, Tracy. I'm so happy for you. Ooh, chicken Alfredo, yummy. Yeah, first of the year. Honestly, yeah, and that's when a lot of people, like Jean said, that's, you know, when a lot of people are going to be starting that because of, like, New Year's resolutions and stuff like that. So we can all do it together. Anybody who's wanting to do it could do it together. Yeah, Christy, butter is healthier than margarine. Margarine is one molecule away from plastic. I learned that. That is gross. Hi, Tyrion. Happy gobbler. Gobble till you wobble. Well, what if you wobble before you gobble? Gobble till you wobble more, I guess. The pill form is better than the shot. So my doctor prescribed me Glymeparide. I haven't started it yet, but I don't think that's the same thing as Ozempic. I could be wrong. Yeah, it terrifies me. I am the worst about starting a new medication. It takes me so long, but part of that's because I'm allergic to so many things. I get really scared. You'll join me? Yeah, we can do that together. That would be cool to have people doing it with, like, it's so much easier to do when you have, you know, support. You have people struggling right along with you. You know, misery loves company. Okay. So, I don't want to eat on camera.
You put me on camera and then you're good. You're free.
All right. Okay. So, do you know where the accent salt is?
Baby.
It's the white shaker. Did you not get more?
No, they didn't have any.
I think that's what you ran into last time too, was that they didn't have any.
I
And
was
you
able to-
got the
I
wrong
went to
thing.
a separate place and could get it last.
I could have sworn you got something in place of it, and I said that is an accent salt.
Then I went back out and grabbed it.
Okay. So I'm making 4 batches of this because we love it and we go through it very quickly. And I make this every Thanksgiving and Christmas. So 4 cream cheeses at room temperature. But the recipe just calls for 1, so. There's no seasoning down there anymore.
I get steps.
I'm telling you we don't have it. I'm like positive, unless you got some this year. which sucks because I need that.
We have normal salt with no accent.
Needs to be accent salt. Hi, Amy. Okay, let me look up and see what is in accent salt. Maybe I can make it myself.
I did look and I did not see it. I only went to one place.
So it's basically MSG.
Okay. I don't know.
MSG, chili pepper, cumin, oregano, paprika, garlic, onion. Really? All that's in? Okay. Yeah, it's like a white shaker with red and green writing on the front, I believe.
Do you want me to hit the store and see?
You were supposed to get it yesterday when you got all the stuff.
Yes, but I was positive we still had some. Not positive enough of it.
Never listens. Hi, Nana Michelle. Yep, I'm allergic to sulfur as well. Okay. So let me see, is there... What was the word I'm trying to think of?
Substitute.
Substitute.
I speak Thriss.
Sometimes. He thinks he speaks it more than he does.
I am
He
quite...
often thinks he
It's
knows
a
what I'm
difficult
thinking.
language. I am fluent. I'm not an expert at it, but I am fluent.
Let's see. Substitute for accent salt. So accent salt is in a lot of Asian cuisine. I don't know.
I think the store's still open.
Yeah, I don't, it's kind of a unique thing. I don't know how easily I can just replace it. Pig Latin. So I am making this holiday dip that has been like a family tradition for a long time, and people are probably going to curl their nose up at it whenever they see one of the ingredients, but coming from like the world's most pickiest eater, I'm telling you it's really good.
And I'm not quite picky, but I did turn my nose up at it at first as well. But it's really good.
It is addicting too. It is really hard to put down.
Said ingredient is not one that I ate a lot when I was growing up. So. I don't know where the lid is for this, so I'm going to just spoil it.
Do you need me to show you what it looks like?
Oh, I know what it looks like. I've gotten it before. They just didn't have it at Charles' store.
Okay.
If anybody comes down and wants dip, there's that. I'm going to reduce time.
Yeah, I can't start without
2
it.
minutes on the thingy-majiggy, and I think I just have to broil it for the last 5. The bake, the thingy. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
The thing in the oven, the green bean casserole.
Broil it?
Yeah, I want a crust. Why would I not want to cook that crust?
You can cook it without, or you can crisp it without broiling it.
Well, how is an easier way to do it?
I don't know. This is your thing.
Okay. Because I am gonna broil, I'm just gonna add 4 minutes and then, or 3 minutes, and then broil it for like a minute and a second or two, whenever it goes off. And I'll hit the store.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, I'm half thinking about doing the easy.
Hey, Anastasia.
Half thinking about doing the impossible for me. I'm thinking about going in pajama pants.
No way.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm physically capable of doing it.
You're gonna go to the store in pajama pants. I just don't believe it.
I think I'm going to. This is the most difficult thing I've ever done in my life.
Yep, we're gonna be here pretty much most of the day. Okay. So here's the ingredients. Don't snub your nose at it. I promise it's good, okay? I'm obnoxiously picky. It's so simple, but it's cream cheese, guys. Worcestershire sauce, green onion, accent salt. Here's the ingredient that people are going to be like, oh my god, gross. Dried beef. I did not even know, I wouldn't have known this was a thing if not for this recipe. I'm telling you, this is so good. Like, you cannot put it down. It is so good. I know it sounds gross. Dried beef sounds gross. You can't even really, like, taste it itself because of all the other stuff, but it is so good.
Easy.
Good grief. I'm going to take the Himalaya chews away if y'all can't behave.
No, he's just rough playing.
Oh, okay.
He's just playing with them. He's just loud.
Amy said it's Thanksgiving. I've seen what people wear to the grocery store. Did you end up, are you going in pajamas?
I'm not talking about it.
You are? It's such a thing for Andrew. Like, Andrew and I really both. We will just like.
We have a box on the porch.
Okay. We would not let the.
On the couch.
Thank you. We would not let the kids go in pajama shorts and stuff like that, or pajama at all to the store. And we're like, listen, you can put yourself together enough to wear regular pants to the store. We are not going to be those people that go to the grocery store in their pajamas. So we've always had a thing about that. Andrew just went to the grocery store in his pajama pants, and I can't believe it. I never thought I'd see the day that it happened. I don't judge people that do. I just can't believe he's doing it. Oh yeah, Juan's popcorn truffle shawl is really pretty. It's a dye yarn because that's all you ever see me make. That's funny. Chicken instead of beef. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. This was just something that my grandma made and my mom makes and now I make, and we just call it Holly Dip. And there's a box and I need to know. Because I didn't order anything. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh! Yay! Okay, so I get FabFitFun. It is a beauty and lifestyle subscription. You get it every 3 months. We're gonna open it here on camera as soon as I eat. That just came in. Woohoo! I had thought about doing unboxing videos of that, but I wasn't sure if anybody would actually enjoy that. Scooch about. broiler on. Gizmo. Excuse me. You guys, I'm going to get right up in your face. I need to see who the text message is from. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll open that up. Oh, okay. That's interesting to know. Do you know that? So, Don, I get frustrated with the FabFitFun because, like, okay, there is annual or seasonal, where you either pay for it each time, each season, it's a reoccurring payment, or you pay for it for the whole year. Well, if you pay for it for the whole year, you get more customization options. So I understand that they have to give special things to the annual members for paying for a full year. I get that. I don't like how they don't have enough for everybody to get to have some of those options. Like, by the time annual members get done customizing, us seasonal members are completely cut out at even the possibility of some of those really great options. And I don't really think that's fair. And I had a few boxes that were real stinkers, and I almost canceled mine, but I decided to stick with it. So we'll see what this one says. Hi, OD. Happy gobble gobble. Let's see. Watching the football game. Nuh-uh-uh. Huh? Yeah. Okay, let me set that there. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay, so Andrew's going to get the accent salt, but yeah. I absolutely love this. Almost said pattern. I love this recipe so much. Kobe. Leave it. People are allowed to exist outside this house. According to him, they're not. If you guys haven't seen that video that Dee posted yesterday, you should go check it out. It is Yolanda receiving the first wave, I guess, of items from all y'all. You guys have done absolutely amazing for this homeless drive. And yeah, it's been amazing. Honestly, it's been absolutely amazing. Our goal was to knock Yolanda's socks off, and I think we're doing that. Let's see. Hi, Grace. Okay, so I guess I could start. I guess I could start breaking these down, because I always have a really hard time mixing it, and my elbow, y'all, I never followed through with getting my elbow fixed, and it is worse than ever. It hurts all the way down into my arm and in my hand. These fingers are weak. It hurts all the way up into my shoulder. Hurts to touch. It's swollen. The skin hurts to touch. I've got to do something about it. Like lifting up my big Tervis like coffee guy hurts. Like it's squeezing hurts. Oh man, it's bad. So But I'm glad to hear that this is like a known thing outside of here. I just love this dip. It's so good. Okay. And it's so simple. What you doing? What you see, buddy? It's like, surely there's something in that box for me. Anybody who is just coming in, we are just hanging out. We're not doing anything special. You're just basically spending the day with me if you want to. While I make a few things here and there, probably sit and crochet quietly for a little while. And Andrew and I might play like a game or something. I have no idea what we're going to do. I just got my FabFitFun though, so I'm going to open that for sure. Would anybody be interested in seeing unboxing videos of the FabFitFun? It isn't just makeup, it's like lifestyle too, like house and lifestyle. Because I could start doing an unboxing of that. It's every 3 months. Alright, so there's that. Alright, let me put this in. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you used to have the dip in the 70s? Nice. Yes, you guys want to see it? Cool. Oh, thank you, Cindy. And of course, Anastasia. I'm glad people came. I wasn't sure if anybody would actually come or want to do it, but I figure, you know, nobody has to stay. Everybody can just pop in and out as they want to or whatever. And even if sometimes I'm not talking or, you know, entertaining or whatever, oops, you know, you're still with a friend. You're not alone. Because, you know, the holidays are hard for people. Silence is tough. That's a tough one. Because it's a very big reminder of, you know, what that void is. And so, just, you know, oh my gosh, I am rocking y'all like crazy. That's the drawback of this table. It takes very little to get y'all rocking. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to know. There's not a lot I can do until I have the accent salt. So it is, I believe, a tablespoon of Worcestershire per block of cream cheese. I think. Are we measuring? I don't usually measure. I just kind of, I'll measure. Is it a teaspoon or a tablespoon? That's a very big difference. I'm pretty sure it's a tablespoon. Oh, we're going to see. Worst case scenario, we get more cream cheese. Ooh, is it a teaspoon or a tablespoon? Do you guys happen to know? Since apparently this is not as obscure a recipe as I thought. Recipes are guidelines, just period. That's true. Probably a teaspoon. Okay, so there's 4 teaspoons in a tablespoon. So I'm just going to do, for starters, I'm going to do 1.5 tablespoons because I like it a little heavier in the Worcestershire anyway. And then we'll go from there. I'm sorry, you guys, that it's wiggling so much. Here. There we go. Okay, so then if this is a recipe that is like not obscure at all, there's another thing that is always made at family meals or family gatherings, birthdays and things like that. It's called a soda pop cake, or my mom called it icebox cake. And you take, oh man, you take a white sheet cake, you make it, and you poke holes in it, and then you mix like Shasta. So like you'll take a strawberry Shasta and a strawberry gelatin mix, and you'll mix it together, and then you'll pour it over the cake. And then you take whipped cream, and you dump a box of vanilla dry pudding mix into the whip, and you mix it together and put that on top. Is that a thing too? Oh my gosh, that stuff is so good. Oh, that did nice. I actually think I put it in too long. That's what he gets for leaving me to the cooking. I should not be trusted. I'm actually a decent cook, but 3 teaspoons to a tablespoon. Poke cake. So it's a thing too? Gizmo. What you got? Let me see, Baba. Ah, let me see. Give. Give. What is it? You gotta stop. That is treason. He stole my bacon. How'd you get so tall? How'd you get to be such a tall boy that you can get that high up? Good grief. That was rude. That was mine. Me. I'll share my bacon with nobody. That is tantamount to treason, my friend. Oh, smush it with my hand? Yeah, so you call it poke cake. Okay, so it's not like a thing either. Icebox cake. Yeah, that's what my mom calls it, icebox cake. Hard cookies and whipped cream. Ooh, orange soda and orange jello. You know what I think would be really good? I don't know if these exist, but pineapple. Pineapple soda and pineapple jello mix. I don't know if that exists, but oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Hi, Samantha. Okay, so my daughter Lemus, she makes something very similar to that, too old to care. A lime jello dish with cottage cheese and cream cheese. Your mom made it when you was a kid, but don't know the recipe, and mom doesn't remember. She just calls it fluff, and she does it with she puts pineapple in it too. So there's cottage cheese, there's whip, there's the Jello, there's I don't remember what else she puts in it, but she just calls it fluff, and oh, it is so good. I do not like cottage cheese, but it's really good in the fluff. Yeah, ambrosia. Ambrosia salad is another word for it. Fago, you think makes pineapple? Oh, I'm going to have to try that. I got to find pineapple soda and pineapple jello. Do you guys say soda or pop? I say soda pop, so I'm covered because I've lived north and south. So I call it both. That way I don't ever have to hear anybody say, oh my gosh, you call it pop? Oh my gosh, you call it soda? So I call it soda pop. Lime dish, I'd crush pineapple too. Yeah, I think it's ambrosia or fluff. Oh no, Doug stole 2 scolding hot cookies off of it. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk. Yeah, ambrosia. Okay, pop, soda. Yeah, I say soda pop. Then I'm covered. Nobody can say a word. I mean, except to make fun of me for saying soda pop, but. You're in the South now, but you refuse to stop calling it pop. I don't even remember which one belongs to which area at this point. Fuego and Fanta make it? Okay. I'm definitely going to do that. I'm going to give love and squish this by hand. Because honestly, that is killing my arm. I've got to go get my elbow taken care of, y'all. It is so bad. Like, if it's at a point where I can't pick up my coffee cup because it's too heavy. Okay. It's more fun this way, too. Squishy, squishy. Oh, oh my gosh, you scared me. Any luck?
Hi.
That does not sound like a voice that had luck.
I got 2 options that look the closest. They look like the similar, but with no MSG.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
They
Maybe next time you listen to me when I tell you we don't have it.
Even asked. Well, they didn't have it at the other place anyway, so this is...
We've been having trouble finding it. I'm not really sure why. I think Bay's something is a replacement for it.
I would have called you, but you were on the phone, so...
Well, I'm sure we'll find something that'll work. Greek seasoning. They came up with a brilliant idea. Instead of killing my elbow to mix it with the spoon, put a glove on and mix it with my hand. Oh. No, you've been out shopping and not washed your hands, nasty. What's that?
Pour it in your mouth. Right in your mouth. Go!
Because my luck is going to dump.
That setting.
Oh, yeah, that is smarter.
There you go. I thought.
That is not accent salt, but that is good.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that. It's
Greek seasoning, all purpose.
that is delicious. What's he got?
Bottle.
Oh, okay. Happier he is, the more he snorts. That smells like chicken. No.
What does it smell? Anything like chicken.
That smells like chicken bouillon. Read the ingredients. I guarantee you there's bouillon in that.
There's not bouillon in there. It's salt, black pepper, sugar, spices, onion, garlic, parsley, celery seed.
That really smells like bouillon.
It has some of the same stuff as bouillon.
Hi, Booger. Look at you in your cool new shirt. You look like a rock star, my dude.
I'll show you.
You want to show Dee your shirt? Dee's watching. She might not be watching anymore, but
Right here. You can
his hair is an absolute disaster mess.
Yeah, you can have some muffins. I'm gonna get you some muffins.
Okay, He is disheveled, okay? But he wants to show you guys his new
Today's a
shirt.
lazy day.
Today's a lazy day. We don't brush our hair on lazy days. Here, okay.
You wear pajama pants to the store even though you're
So-
extremely against it.
This is his new duds. And then look at our sleeve. That is a cool shirt Daddy got us, huh? You look cool, dude. You got schmutz all over you. What you got on you?
I think some of that was
Is that a thread? Or-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's thread. Okay. There's an orange thread somehow. All right. Scooch, scooch. Whoop. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Not you go away, buddy. The thread. That's only 4 minutes on low. If I would have known, I would have done it for like 2. I am very sorry.
Sorry, that's right.
Oh,
You want it? You want it?
I was. Sorry, guys. I was afraid it was too much.
No, it was golden. I thought you were gonna say I should have
Alright.
kept it in there for an extra minute.
Now I don't remember how much.
Do you
I
show,
literally
do you show
just-
them and see? I bet you
No.
nobody complains about it.
I literally wing it every year on how much ingredients I put in here, and it normally works out fine. So,
I need a small plate for the little monster here. You want some food?
we're gonna go with the Greek seasoning. I think that's a really good substitute for the accent salt. And then, I don't know. 10 shakes of
Can
it.
you do a dip? Want spread on crackers?
I think it's a teaspoon of the accent salt. Oh my gosh, they
No
are
carrots?
shaking so much. This table stinks. Yeah, that helps. Thank you.
I can put it up on the microwave.
You're not taking that again. That has to stay
No,
here.
keep trying to get in
Oh, okay.
because the door hit me.
Gotcha. That's very nice, buddy. Okay.
Do you want carrots? Yes or no? What do you want? Chips? Well, you have this stuff first, then we
It
can.
needs
have
more.
the chips. Oh, someone already opened this. Hopefully it was one of our kids.
Bailey's one who usually.
Okay.
No, I have Harito or Dorito. I'm not sure. Oh, what do I just spilled on my thing? We have it at our stores. Just in our regular grocery stores here, anyway.
You want a muffin? Blueberry chocolate chip? Either one?
But I find that up here, we have a lot more diversity in our foods in our regular grocery stores than what they do in the South. Yeah, I've definitely seen it in Walmart. And if you're here, I've seen it at Kroger and,
There was a spot for it. If
Meyer.
we're talking about accent salt still.
no, we're talking about something else.
Do you want a blueberry or chocolate chip muffin? Mini.
Hi, Frozen Stone. No, I did.
Have that.
Aw, Christy, that's
Spoon,
nice.
please.
Yeah, we will take
Oh, wait,
food
come on.
to our neighbor,
Careful, the stove is hot.
Alice.
Okay, I got it, buddy. Don't worry.
She's 97 and a legend. I mean, I want to be out there rolling in the leaves, cackling and mowing the lawn and doing
Walking to the store
walking
sometimes.
to the store. I can't even walk to the store. She walks with her walker. Even with my walker, I can't walk to the store that far. I've got to get my knee replacement done. I will be so much better off when I do.
You want bacon?
Bacon.
Wanna try?
What do you want to try?
Here.
You want to say it loud?
No.
What'd you say?
Sorry.
You're sorry for being too loud? You're okay.
That's for chips. Tasty good?
Yeah, okay, both.
Okay.
I'm going to put more. And I'm going to put more Worcestershire. So I think it was a tablespoon per thing of... I think it was a tablespoon per...
Potatoes, mashed potatoes.
Good grief. Per thing of cream cheese. Oh, my word.
Okay, go start with that, and I'll give you more in a
So
little bit.
I'm going to put...
Yep.
What? Well, I just spilled that all over myself. That was super
And I
cute.
got carrots and ranch, too, for later, okay?
Oh, she's real liquidy now. I think I put a little bit...
I don't think so. It looks like it's alright.
Looks pretty... It looks like what it's supposed to look like, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make a couple little boys happy.
Yes, we keep little boys in cages. He's talking about the chinchillas.
I know, but I worded it that way to make you have to.
Good lord. Get me in trouble. Then a rumor starts. Oh my gosh. Thirst keeps little boys in cages. Okay, let's see. Crystal has her scrubby undies, and I put them in cages. We all have our different forms of punishment, right? I know. Aw, thank you, Vicky. Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, this tastes really good. I might honestly keep the Greek seasoning. I really like it. Hi, Joe.
You guys not like carrots?
No, they don't. Momo will eat them, but Wisp and...
They eat dried carrots. I don't know why they won't eat these.
Yeah, they don't like them.
Fair enough. Gizmo ate that one.
Yeah, I love it, guys. Okay, so Kobe and Kiss will not eat anything healthy. It is meat, potatoes, cheese, bread. Like, that is their thing. Gizmo is such a healthy boy. He will eat lettuce. He will eat bell peppers. He'll eat literally, like, any... Oh, he'll eat anything. You put on plastic, if he would be allowed to. Paper. It would serve you right if I whipped the camera around and showed them that.
I'm just aggressively eating.
You animal. My gosh. You have something hanging off your arm. Right there.
Okay.
But yeah, Gizmo's such a good boy, man. He'll eat all that kind of stuff. Hello, teeny twisted zones. You want to jump in that bowl of cream cheese? Oh, I know it's so good. Yeah, I'm really glad your neighbor's doing that for you, Christy. That's very kind. Marie, hi, honey.
I need to come through.
Tuna and crackers. Andrew made that, and I kind of looked at him like, "You're making tuna and crackers for Thanksgiving? That's not a okay."
Yeah,
but apparently, that's a thing.
yes. Come on.
Probably
You
in
snack.
Walmart.
You snack for lunch, and you have an early dinner. That's 100% a Thanksgiving thing.
Talk about the tuna.
Oh yeah, I got it ready too if you want some.
Ooh, right.
It's in here. You get. A small-
Oh, okay. I'll give that a try,
here's
Donna.
the
Thank you. Okay. So, let me...
This is the.
The holly dip that I always make.
Ask me.
Oh.
I think that's good.
Yes.
I could probably add a little bit more, but then I'd be really close to it being too much, so.
You want a small plate? There's also muffins on top. Mini muffins. Just do it right now. Just.
I want some of that.
That sweatshirt and voice you
yeah,
hear
you-
is my
you
daughter
just-
Bailey, who you guys have never met or seen.
I'm
Tiny-
not real.
Tiny.
She's not real. She doesn't actually exist. We are all sharing a
There's ranch, carrots.
I don't know
small
the
things
word
are
I'm
right,
trying to
so
think
just
of.
Grab a couple of reams. Tuna is in there. Bacon's in there for potatoes when we get to it, and
Oh,
then her dip's getting made.
My what?
Your dip is getting made.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh, this stool. I really need to get a bar stool cover for that. Oh my gosh.
Do you want your rojo thingy or?
I'm afraid Gizmo will bite it
Right.
and pop it. Those are expensive. Okay, so
A little bit longer.
skizzers.
Yes. Scissors.
Is there anything you can think of I could... Well, I guess we could try Rojo. Yeah, would you bring it to me?
Yeah.
Or even a regular pillow would be fine.
I'll do this first.
Okay. Thank you.
Make sure that the string is towards the inside if you can. The yellow, it's on one of the corners. The corner by your left hand. Yep. Guys, come on. That's not for you, okay?
I could see me like miscuing and just falling off this entirely. No guess. Okay, I'm actually really afraid that's gonna happen. Yeah, nope, that's not gonna work.
You want a regular pillow?
Yeah. Boy, they're like little piranhas or sharks just circling all around me here, waiting for anything to drop.
Here's
I'm
the
like-
big square one.
Might be too big.
If not, I can bring your chair.
That's not
you want me to
gonna
bring your rolling out? You want me to bring your rolling chair out?
Oh, I'll just sit on this. Okay,
Got like a hoodie or something?
that's fine. I'll just go with it. Down. Get down. No, bye-bye.
Can you want to show him dance? Right here. Come here.
I have no idea if he's
Yes.
in view.
Dance. Dance.
Good dance. Good boy.
There you go.
Sorry, guys.
Here. Kobe didn't want his. Right here.
Yeah, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving very either. I mean, we're doing like food and stuff, but like we don't really celebrate it in the traditional way. But figured there's a lot of people who probably either don't celebrate it or don't have anybody, and we could just hang out together, give somebody a place to hang out so they're not alone. Down.
He's like, but there's carrots up there.
Oh, yeah, Kobe is a lot in the first videos of my channel. Because like when I would turn on the camera, he had to be right there. As soon as I started to talk, he had to be right there by me. I actually have another dog that you like almost never see. I have a border collie. Her name is Kiss. Well, her name is Crystal, but we call her Kiss because she just licks you like you're a popsicle. Gives you kisses. Okay, so I don't like this one. I don't chop mine up. It's too much work. I just take I have kitchen shears specifically for food, so no packaging or anything. And I just, when you have a moment, would you grab mine for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. And the water. I just cut it in like small strips like that, and then cut it like this to where they're teeny tiny little pieces. I'll show you. Plus, being blind, I'm far more likely to cut myself with a knife, especially we have these Ninja knives. They're by the brand Ninja. And first day or two of having them, I slice myself really deep. So this is like an easier way. So basically like that, and then I'll just cut up like this. I'll try to like point it down so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing.
Well done. We turned off the oven, didn't we?
I did. I wasn't sure if you needed it again, and I didn't want to waste gas and electricity and stuff
Yeah,
until we
yeah.
needed it.
Well, it's alright. I can. By the time I get the chicken ready, and prepared, it'll be alright.
Don't want to be wasting resources.
Fair enough.
Okay. And then and it is 2 ounces of dried beef for every brick of cream cheese. So that was one of them. Oh yeah, I still need to eat. I gotta remember to do that. It's like, Mommy, you cannot expect me to be this strong. I smell bacon. I smell dried beef.
Kobe was just
Tuna. So many things for such a little puppy to have to endure.
Oh yeah. Butter, 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 butter. You want more?
Oh my gosh.
I'll have more ready here in a second, okay?
Cannot believe
Yeah,
how
yeah,
much your elbow controls the rest of your
Okay.
arm and hand. Holy
Is that
moly.
ready? Okay. Where'd you get this from? Alright. Okay, 19 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
We have a masher, right?
Yes, in the second
Oh,
drawer.
I see. I got it. Cool. Probably should have, made sure of that first. But I was pretty sure we did.
Well, we have a guy. No, I know what a masher is, you ding dong.
I don't know what
I'm
that is.
saying the mixer guy.
Oh, I don't like the mix. I like the masher.
No, I do too, because I like there to be chunks and stuff, but I'm just saying, even if we didn't, we have that. At least we have something.
You want to help?
You gonna help? Gonna mash some taters?
This is hot, so hold on.
Oh yeah, baby. Hey, go off camera first. Is he all buttoned up and
Yeah,
everything?
everything's good.
Okay.
Everything's good.
All right, you're all good, buddy. I like your new pants and your new shirt. Those are really cool. Daddy did good, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You having a good day?
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
Awake.
You're awake? Were you up there napping? You little turkey. How dare you? Nap without mama. I'm tired. 19 more minutes. Yeah. No nap, buddy. We got lots to do. Okay. Do you know what I'm making?
Yep.
What is this called? Dip.
Ugh.
No, it's good. Say dip. Dip.
Yeah.
You love this dip. You have it every time. Every time you say yuck, and then you have it and you love it. What the heck is this?
Coming up.
That is green bean casserole, my dude.
I probably needed that.
Yeah, you want some of that?
You want some of that?
Hey,
The green onions are.
In the fridge, I will grab them.
Hey, are they on top of the water jug, right?
No, I moved them.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind.
You giving me money? What are you doing?
He doesn't know where your pocket is, so he's just throwing it in your shirt.
No,
He'll sneak it in my pocket. Here, I got a pocket right here.
Hey, I like people sneaking me money instead of taking it. I'm down for that. What is happening right now?
He's trying. He's okay. No more money.
no,
You're good.
no.
Okay, you're choking me. Stop. Oh, thank you. You're choking me with my hoodie. Shh, suffer quietly, Mom. Okay, Peppa. Okay,
All right, no more.
thank you.
Here, I need your help now.
Mama hot.
You're silly. Hot.
It's hot.
Yeah. Oh, I know what he's doing. No, hot, hot, hot. Oh, get it out, hot. Oh my gosh, no. Ugh. Okay, okay, no more. All right.
Ready?
You're so goofy.
Push.
Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to ignore you. No, it's dried beef. I know it sounds gross, but it is so good. I'm super picky, and it's really good. Oh, is that what chip beef is? I knew it called dried beef. I didn't know, like,
You get
that's
Kobe?
what chip beef was.
Oh, actually, I'll get him. I don't want Gizmo to run out.
Okay.
Oh, that
Wait,
was
go get
really
Kiss. Kiss, let's go
sweet.
potty. Go get Kiss.
That was
Now.
really sweet, Christy. Tank takes very good care of you, that is for sure. Oh, all this sale talk. Oh no,
Be strong.
I'm trying. It's so hard.
Kiss, you ready for potty?
I'm just reading y'all's comment. Out pops your black cat from a Hirschner's box. Well, hello, Rose. I will tell you in just a second.
Easy.
Hi, Zach.
Does it look tasty good, buddy?
I'm sorry you gotta work today. Okay, what I am making is a holiday dip that my family has made for a really long time. I had no idea this was like actually a thing people knew about. I just thought it was like my grandma made it or something. But it's a cream cheese, Worcestershire, accent salt, except we couldn't find any, so we're using Greek seasoning, which I actually think I like more.
Butter.
And then dried beef and green
Oh.
onion.
You asked for green onions. I never got it. I'm sorry.
You're fine. And it is absolutely delicious. Put on a Ritz cracker. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I'm super picky. Super, super picky. And even I like it. Thank you, my sweet dude. Alright. And for this, so you usually do like 2 or 3 green onions per block, and we have 4 blocks. I'm just going to do this whole bushel, and we'll start from there. Can you put this back? Or, no, actually, I'll leave it off. Oh my gosh, this seat hurts. Oh, jeez.
You want a different seat?
I don't have a different seat. I like the seat. I need to get a cushion for it. Scoot, guys. Scoot, 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 scoot. This is a veggie you can't have. Okay.
There we go. Now it's nice and smooth. Now I'm good. Now there's enough milk and butter. Did you yank it off the table?
No, you drop.
Oh.
Down. All puppies out. Go on.
Go.
Here's
Go lay down.
Kobe, go.
Toby, Cat, go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Gizmo, out. Out. Come on.
I'm terrified I'm going to
Out.
drop onion.
Out.
And Gizmo will eat it, I'm
Gizmo,
sure.
come here. Get it.
Okay, so we rinsed off our green onions. Hey, Peppa, can you do my mom a favor? Please?
Did this come back in here? No.
No, she's not. Can you go throw all this away? Or actually, can you grab me a baggie? A grocery baggie? So we can start throwing stuff away? Okay, so can you hold it open? Alright. This one's going to be all of our recycling. Recycle that. We can recycle that. Out, Kiss.
Kiss out. Go.
We can recycle that. Am I in the bag? Yes, I am. We can recycle this. And these. And this. Okay. Now can you get me another bag, please? Sorry guys, I know that was loud. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, there we go. Much cleaner workspace. All right. Okay. Have a good day, Jean. All right, bye, Marie. Oh, you made this up for the salad bar too? Man, this thing is a lot more popular than I knew. Wasn't gonna eat and now you're hungry. I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm gonna chop off the end here. Now I have no idea how other people chop their green onions, but because I want it smaller, I like go down the shaft like that. And then I'll do it. And we'll probably do the same thing for Christmas too. You think, babe?
Sure. My Christmas is on a Saturday. No, Monday. They're Mondays, right? They're both Mondays.
Yeah, I don't care. I would have done this even if it wasn't my normal life
All right.
day.
Do you want this on your chicken?
I don't know what it is.
The sweet heat rub.
Probably not.
I do.
You do, Peppa? Oh, YouTube said hi, Peppa.
I don't know.
He said hello.
I'm gonna try it on mine. This is coffee in it.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Okay. I probably do that very weird and wrong.
So I need sheet
Chicken.
Yeah,
Yes.
chicken. Good word. So, I am going to mix this dip, and then after that, we will go sit at my Harry Potter Hobbit hole, and we will open up the FabFitFun box and see what is in there. I know some of what's in there. Okay, I'm going to do 2 at a time. Ooh, that's a big one.
Megan.
Is it naked?
Yes.
A naked onion?
Yes. Tasty.
Tasty. Naked onions are tasty. Okay. Oh my gosh, I chop much faster than I cut. But just in case I have an accident, I don't want to get demonetized. And it is highly likely I have an accident.
What is it?
Chicken nuggets.
Not chicken nuggets. No, it's whole chicken. Chicken.
Papa, what does the chicken say? Good job. What's the turkey say?
My mom.
Your mom? A turkey does not say your mom.
Daddy.
What does the turkey say?
It's.
Can you grab this milk?
See?
That's what a turkey says.
Can you put this in the fridge? Here, grab it. My hands are dirty. So I gotta just use my arms.
Quick.
You want to drink a milk? Can you go get a cup?
What do you want to pop right now?
Oh, I have it.
He already had one. Good job.
Oh, did he?
Thank
okay.
you for being honest and telling Daddy you already had one. That
I
was a
know.
really good
Was it when
job.
I left?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Have a cup.
Yeah, go get a cup and you can have some milk.
Have a cup.
Daddy's hands are dirty, baby. He can't. Here. Here, I'll hold your milk.
Oh, gosh.
You're okay, honey. It's not your fault. Mama's elbow has a boo-boo.
Oh.
Aw, thank you. Hello, Denise. Hello, Mateo. Hi,
Oh, my
weird
brother.
sis.
Do we not have cans that fit this rack properly?
Huh?
Do we not have cans that fit this rack properly?
No. If you get the black one, honestly, just set it on there. So it doesn't have to be perfect. What, baby?
So happy pizza.
You're so happy about pizza pie.
Yeah.
We're not having pizza pie, you
Pizza
wackadoodle.
box. Pizza box.
Oh, you're happy that we had pizza pie last night? Yeah. It was... Oh, shoot. Okay, the live skipped for a minute, and I have to go get them on the charger. I forgot how much the battery gets sucked. Here, buddy. Here, you gotta take this. I gotta run real quick. Can you watch everything?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Alright, guys, we are gonna run to the charger real quick. We'll open the box now while y'all charge, and then we'll come back and finish the dip. You guys were nice and charged when I started this. Oh, where did my charger go? Don't hide from me. I don't know how long I have left. Okay. We're safe. I'm about to talk to the lady in the box. Alexa, living room light on. There we go. Hey, Pat, can you bring me the box that's on the floor in there when you have a second, please? Aw, thank you, Mel. Mateo was given the membership by Weird Sis Mel. I'm writing all these down and I will do these on the next live. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. You know, every little bit helps. Weird Sis. Oh, that was so sweet. Thank you. Hello, Denise Lee. Hello, Denise Meyer. Or Mayer. Aw, thank you, Nicole. Thank you, honey. Okay, so I'm going to put Nicole down. Thank you. And then, okay. Ah. Okay. Thank you guys. All right. So I'm going to set that there. Okay, we're going to open this box. I am excited. I totally forgot about it. Like, I have nothing coming in because, like, I am on a very strict no-buy, and so I totally forgot about this. So this was a happy little surprise. It was like Happy Meal. Let me mess with the lighting. Okay. I'm so excited. All right. These scratchers that never actually work, you can never actually scratch anything off of them. Like, it does not, I don't know. Okay. Okay. So, with FabFitFun, how much does it cost? They hiked the prices up. It used to be $49.99 every 3 months. I think it's like $59.99 every 3 months now, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So you can do add-ons. I don't know if they're in here. And you can also do subscriptions. So like you can get something to ship out to you, like as a refill, like a moisturizer or something like that with every box that comes out. And I just got some, so like Dr. Rogers Restore. I'm a big chapstick fiend. My lips are always dry. So I set this one up as a reoccurring thing, and it's at a discount than what you would pay out and about. Last winter I got this blanket from, it's called Unhide, and it's like a fake fur blanket, and I got the little like little marshmallow. I loved it so much. I went, and that Christmas I bought the big Mama Jamma marshmallow. I waited for the sales because the big blanket, it's my big fluffy gray blanket. It's a $200 blanket, but I didn't pay that. I waited until I got a really good Black Friday deal on it. But that's where I discovered it from. So, okay. So the first thing is this headband by Coach. I really like Coach. I very much like tennis shoes and handbags from like Louis Vuitton and stuff like that. It's been a while since I've been able to collect anything because, you know, I couldn't work anymore, and so income changed and I had to, you know, make hard decisions. But Coach is something I do for myself every year. Usually I will get myself a Coach bag every year. This will be the first year I won't be able to do it, and that's okay. But I love Coach. It's a more affordable prestige thing, but let's see. That has the little logo there. It's like knit. Deuces. Like it. Cute. Okay. And then, ooh, okay, so this is by Commodity. I absolutely love the brand Commodity. And this says Commodity Milk. Now, I don't know what a person who really likes like scents and stuff. I collect perfume. I love perfume. I had DKNY Be Delicious and everybody says it different, but St. Yves Laurent. Black Opium are probably my favorite perfumes. I don't own the Saint Laurent Black Opium. I would really like to, but I like perfumes. So, oh my gosh, my hair looks crazy in it. It'll look a lot cuter when my hair's grown out more. Right now, it's just like sticking out. But this is just this commodity milk. I think it is a perfume. Oh my gosh. Oh, that smells divine. So like I used to get Scentbird so that I could try new things out. I don't like floral, like at all. But I really like bergamot, tonka bean, tobacco, citrus, apple, fruit. Like that's my wheelhouse. I really like those scents. This is ethically sourced. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the scent profile is of this. I'm going to tell you there's definitely tobacco and tonka bean. I think there's vanilla and bergamot. I don't know beyond that. Oh, that smells delicious. I gotta... Andrew has a problem with scent sometimes, but I think he'll be fine with this one. He and I both kind of have an issue with floral. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. I love perfume. Oh, I love perfume. There's one by Dior. It's Dior J'adore. I love that one too. Oh, Christy, I would be... Oh no. On a lake realized you've forgotten your sunscreen, but I had chapstick with you, so slathered it all over your nose. Didn't get sunburned, I bet. Yeah, because most of them have chapstick. Or have SPF. Oh my gosh, my hair looks ridiculous in this thing. Just saw it when I bent down. That's horrible. Oh, I did that one time. I was on a boat, and we were also ski-doos or whatever those are called. And I had forgotten my sunblock, and it was a like partly cloudy day, and I'm on the water. I got 2nd-degree burns. It was horrible. Oh, thank you. The hair looks a little ridiculous. Yeah, I have to be really careful with scents, because floral scents especially mess with Andrew. Messes with me too, but him really bad. My mom, you can't have scent around at all. She can't smell anything. My very first perfume was Jovan White Musk. And then Guess. Was it Guess? You know the black and white bottle, real popular in the like late 90s, early 2000s. So those are the ones that I had when I was young. And I think it was Guess. Was it Guess? I don't know. Anyway. Love perfume. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I don't do the floral at all. Yeah, see, I gravitate a lot towards I love men's cologne. I like men's cologne with like a hint of femininity, kind of a hint of sweetness to it. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. All right. And then, okay, so this is by Laneige. Laneige is a really good brand. I really like them. They have a nighttime lip mask that I use. But Laneige is really good for like moisturizers. So this is probably a moisturizer. Yeah. Oh, this is a serum. It's called Water Bank. It's a blue hyaluronic serum. So hyaluronic acid is oh my god, the packaging. Okay, I'm a packaging like, ooh, I love nice packaging. It's a twist up that you then, pump. So hyaluronic acid is a really good ingredient. The molecule can hold 1,000 times its own weight in moisture. So now it doesn't pull moisture out from your body to hold, it is absorbing the moisture in the air around you to bring moisture into your skin. So it will help like plump you up and keep you moisturized and everything like that. So hyaluronic acid is like a must-have ingredient in your skincare. Okay, and then there is by London Town, there is a duo. It is red and then a like opalescent white. It's funny. So red, the color red was drilled into me growing up that ladies do not wear red, that is not a nice color to wear. And so I had like this phobia of red, of ever wearing red, like my whole life. And so like it is not a color I typically wear or use at all, but I really like it. But I like steer clear of it. But I should, because honestly, like red looks good on everybody. It's a blue undertone, so it looks good on cool undertone, warm undertone, olive, neutral. It does not matter what your undertone is. Red looks good on you. If it's a basic like blue undertone red. Okay, and then Aceology probiotic restoring biodegradable mask. So I haven't heard of this brand, but I like to try new brands. So basically it's just a sheet mask that's biodegradable, which is a must-have. So that's cool. There's like 4 in there. Ana Luisa, which is a jewelry brand. So let's see what this is. So this is really heavy on the beauty. Normally there's like lifestyle stuff in here too, things for your home. Like I've gotten an LED seed grower, this really beautiful white ceramic, white and rose gold ceramic oil pourer thing. Oh my god, just all kinds of things for the house. Oh yeah. Oh, these are pretty. I forgot about this. Okay. So this is by Ana Luisa, and these are earrings. And it is a twist on the modern hoop. So it's like double hooped. And one hoop is gold, and the hoop above it has diamonds in it. I'm sure it's not real diamonds. Jewelry in here has had real diamonds before, just like chips of it. I'm not sure if this is one of them. Oh, that's really pretty. I really like that. Okay. Then just eye masks, brightening eye masks. And then I think this is the last thing. Okay, so this is by Biossance. It's got squalene, vitamin C, and rose oil, all of which are really, really good skincare ingredients. This is is this an oil or an essence? This is an oil. So you'll put an oil on at the very end. You'll put it on after your moisturizer. Your moisturizer cannot penetrate through oil, but oil can penetrate through everything else. So like I wash my face, then I use toner, and then sometimes I use an essence and then a serum, Most of the time I just go into a serum, then my moisturizer, and then this and an eye cream. Yep, that's it. So I know I did some add-ons, so I think they will ship separately. Honestly, this was a great box. My last couple of boxes I haven't been blown away by. I'm really happy with this one. This is all stuff that I will definitely use. So these earrings are really pretty. I'm gonna put these on. But yeah, so that's like, it's $60 every 3 months. You get a box for the season. And honestly, the jewelry alone is worth more than the price of the box. This Coach headband is worth more than the price of the box. So it is a very good deal. It is a really, really good deal. If you're into makeup and skincare and lifestyle, and whenever you first set up, you do a questionnaire to where you will tell them like what kind of things you like, what kind of things you don't like, and you can also tell them if you want more heavy on the makeup and skincare or if you want more heavy on the lifestyle. So that if makeup and skincare isn't your thing, you won't get a lot of it. There we go. I wonder if there's a certain ear. I bet you there is. I have really fat earlobes. I don't know if these will fit me. Oh yeah, my earlobes are really, really fat. There we go. It fit. Those are pretty. I really like those. I need to get some earrings for here because I have it pierced here. I want to get another piercing here and here, and then I want to get right here pierced, I think. I couldn't do any of that going through chemo and being so immunosuppressed, but a bunch of my piercings grew over, and so I want to get them redone. Okay, I'm gonna put this in, and then we will go finish the dip, and then we'll come back over here and crochet and chit chat. Hey, I was thinking something we could do is you could reteach me euchre and show people that don't know what euchre is. Oh, you need 4 people for it? Oh. I bought these giant playing cards, but I don't know what I did with them. Yeah, I never knew about euchre until I moved here. I hate the arm. It's got the post just wiggle woggles. And I don't have amazing dexterity in my hands. Could you guys hear that sound? That was one of our chins. I don't know how well you guys can hear. Oh my gosh, I cannot get this. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Goodness. Okay. That is not a very good design. I'm going to tell you that. Look at my hair. My hair looks absolutely insane. Whatever. Oh, I look like, Groot. It just all needs to be brown. I look like Groot. For those that weren't here in the beginning, I'll show you what I've been working on. This is one of quite a few gifts I'm making for people. It is a circle vest. Here are the armholes, and it will, I still have like 6 or 7 more rows, but it will like fold over behind the neck. But look at that. In that medallion, I love that mandala in the middle. But I still have quite a bit. Like I still have like 6 or 7 rows to go. Right now the rows are 490 stitches. They're about to increase to 610. And it's all double crochets, and I want a boycott. I want to boycott double crochets. I don't ever want to do one again. It is so boring just sitting there doing a bunch of double crochets. But I'm very close to being finished. Okay. Exclamation. Yes, too old to care. It was exclamation. That's what that perfume was. Well, for me, it definitely wasn't the 80s. But yeah, that's what it was. Exclamation. I love that stuff. Escada. I like, there's Escada is the one that comes out with all the summer ones, right? Yeah, I'm like 90% sure. I get every summer their summer scent. Oh my gosh, they smell so good. They're always real fruity. Yeah, yeah, that's Escada. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I've been really bad about my skincare. Honestly, I'm lucky if I just wake up and like wipe my face off with water just to get the oil off from sleeping, and that's it. Sometimes I put moisturizer on. I've been so bad about it the past quite a few months because I've been dealing with like some depression, and so I haven't been good about doing that. Which I need to do because it makes me feel good. It's part of a routine, makes me feel human, and I need to start doing it again. Yeah. Yeah, I had never heard of euchre until I moved here. Canasta? Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that. I don't know what that is. You bought the last 4 bottles, been hoarding it? Yeah, when you find that special thing. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Vicky. Tresor. No, I don't want to be normal. Never normal. I don't even remember what I was saying when I said something about normal. Yeah, I don't even remember. You got that way with troubles? Yeah. Yes, yarn inspired. I get so tickled when it's actually correct at the end. I'm so like, I didn't screw it up. Yay! I don't have to fudge it and just make it work. Yeah, I'm always quite proud of myself. Give myself a little pat on the back when I actually manage to get the stitch count right. Because frogging it is for the birds. No, thank you. Oh, the hair. That's what was okay. Yeah, that's what was normal. 1 deck per person in canasta. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm telling you, the short-term memory thing is a problem. And it's been really bad lately. I've been having migraines again, and my memory. I mean, you get chemo brain really bad, and it can take years for chemo brain to fully go away. But man, my short-term memory has been really bad lately. Everybody's saying bless you and Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Is it Gesundheit or Gesundheit? Gesundheit. Gesundheit. I don't know actually. I don't remember. Avon perfume. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's wild. I just keep singing in the thing and I'm like, oh my god. So, a long time ago, I used to have my hair in dreads. And I have been giving some serious consideration to when my hair grows out, going back to dreads. So much so that I have some of the extensions and the front rings and put-ins and stuff that I would have put in there. I've been really considering it. I look good in dreads and I enjoyed having them, so I've really been thinking about doing that. I don't know though. Oops, I'm a little ways off from it being long enough. Come this summer though, my hair will be long enough to do it. Coach tag. Oh, for heaven's sake. They're just playing, by the way. They're just loud. Okay, there we go. Got that off. Okay, wanted to make sure it was done the right way. Boom. Let me make it real spiky. I like those earrings. I think they're really pretty. Aw. Dawn sent Rose a package. Yeah, thank you, Vicky. I liked it. I think I pulled it off really well. And I get to have a lot of fun with my dreads because my hair is so white. I can dye them really well. But yeah, and even though my hair is really fine, like the strands are really thin, I have gobs of it, and I have really like strong hair. So my hair was able to handle dreads and cornrows and things like that without damaging it or anything like that. Okay, where are you guys at on battery? Okay, I'm gonna pick you guys up so get all up in your face. Let's see, 27 is okay to go finish the dip. All right, now I get to climb out of here. I'm so jealous I don't have to use bleach. I know, I'm telling you. It makes dyeing my hair a lot of fun for sure. It's very easy to do and it comes out very bold and like true to color. Oh my gosh, trying to climb out of this thing. Sorry guys. Okay. Excuse me. You guys keep playing, keep doing your thing. All right. I really wish I had this turned around. People could see.
I was just getting the dogs excited.
Thank you. Okay.
Use it.
Look how crazy my hair looks.
I know. I saw.
How bad is it from behind?
It's not that bad. It looks crazier from the front.
Yeah, I hate that. Like, my hair's so spiky in the front, but then it's like flat in the back. I wish it'd just be spiky everywhere. What do you think about me doing dreads again?
How do you go? I don't care one way or another, whatever you're comfortable with.
I liked having my hair in dreads. And I was talking to Ash about it. If you guys don't know who Ash is, Stitching Ain't Easy. Call her my hometown girl because she's from, well, my hometown. And she's on YouTube here too. And her hair is in dreads. And she has done dreads for people. And I like her dreads. So she was saying if I do decide to do it, that I could have her do it. And I plan the next time I go to Oklahoma to definitely go and visit her. So we'll probably do that. Because I don't trust just anybody to do it. And I don't have a place here in Michigan. And the place that I have in Oklahoma that I used to get it done, they're not around anymore.
Hungry? What do you need?
Okay. Well, you guys don't want to stare at my face here. I'll just look at food. Oh my god, my elbow. Oh, it's so bad. If I thought for a second that the brace would do anything, I would wear it, but it just doesn't. Just immobilizes it, doesn't make it any stronger. And I have too much to do to be immobilized. Okay. Oh gosh. I hate to complain the whole time. I'm sorry, y'all. It's very specifically squeezing motions and lifting motions. Or, you know, like bending, unbending. Oh, okay, so basically using it. It aggravates it. And like my hand and my shoulder are even affected by it. So this cutting motion is kind of a little unpleasant. But we only have one more green onion to go, I believe. It's like 1 to 2 green onions per cream cheese, but these are gargantuan green onions, and I like it very heavy. So I think I did, well, I did 4 things of cream cheese, and I think I'm doing 5 or 6 green onions. So yeah, we're on par. It's just going to be a lot more because they're so big. I am not dropping anything for you guys. This is own I owns, and you cannot have own I owns. God, I cannot wait. What is?
Chickens take forever.
How thick are they? Did you pound them out first?
No, I didn't pound them out, but I cut them in half. Ish.
What are they coming to in the middle?
Like 15, 20 degrees off.
Mm.
It needs more time. It was closer. I cut them in check.
Last one. Ooh, God. Oh, yeah. I gotta eat.
That would be helpful.
Probably.
There's a lot of food up ready now. Do you want? Oh, you got some baked potatoes?
I'll just eat what you made. I don't want to make extra food.
I can just literally throw it in the oven right now.
Oh, God. No, I'm good. I don't like them in the oven.
Huh?
I don't like them in the oven.
Oh, because you like microwave like a weirdo?
Yeah, I'm a weirdo, you guys. I like my baked potatoes nuked in the microwave. I mean, I like them in the oven too. I'll eat them in the oven, but part of it's laziness, but I will absolutely eat a newt potato and be very happy with it. Okay, so I'm going to, yeah, I'm just going to do it with a glove. Can you grab me one? Just like that. I'm ready to read. Everybody calling me disgusting. I'll just pile all my stuff on the mash and eat it that way. She hurt her elbow, refuses to wear the brace. Such a brat. Yep. Truth. I know. Haven't you guys heard that doctors and nurses are the worst patients? It's very true. I know I need to go. I just know they're going to make me immobilize it or do surgery, and I don't have time. And I have so many surgeries that I haven't gotten done. I'm supposed to have spinal surgery back in 2020. I was supposed to have a knee replacement back in 2019. And I haven't got those done yet. I'm the absolute worst about it. I'm a problem. This is so much more fun than a spoon. I don't know why I never thought of this. Yeah, I was pulling something and there was a snap in my elbow, which was my LCL of the elbow. And when that snapped, I like let go of, lost grip of what I was pulling on, and my elbow slammed back into the wall. So I'm fairly certain that it's an LCL tear and a fracture at least. Oh my god, this smells so good. Oh, I can't wait to eat my weight in it. Okay, I'd have to make a whole lot more. Sorry you guys are wiggling so much.
Crystal says hi.
Hi, Crystal. Which Crystal?
A beggar day.
Oh, hi, Crystal. We are making an extremely unhealthy dip that is so good. Oh, I'm going to get even fatter eating it.
Yeah, she was. That's what it was. So cream cheese dip with. You already tossed them all.
So yeah. So basically, you take cream cheese.
Dried beef.
You put accent salt, but we couldn't find any accent salt, so we did this Greek seasoning. There we go. Let me act like I've YouTubed before. So you take cream cheese, accent salt, Worcestershire, green onion, and then the ingredient a lot of people find gross, but I promise it's so good. Dried beef.
The sliced dried beef, yep.
And you just take dried beef and you chop it up real fine and put it in here. Oh my gosh, it is so delicious. It is sinfully good. Sinful. Okay. And I was hurting myself mixing it with a spoon, but they came up with a good idea of doing it with a glove in my hand. And honestly, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot more fun than doing it with a spoon. That's for sure. Okay. So all right. Now the fun part. The eating. Oh my gosh, I wish you guys could smell it and taste it. We need taste-o-vision, smell-o-vision. It's so good. It's so unhealthy, but it's so good. Where are the crackers at?
Crackers are in the pantry.
Okay. Let me grab the crackers. Okay. All right. I'm gonna move you guys. So me and my spiky do. Honestly, I'm kind of digging it. Oh my gosh, this camera stand thing. Okay. Say hi to people. See what people are doing. Much love to you too, Crystal. And see, it never makes it to a cheese ball because it's so good. By the time I get done mixing it, it's just gobbled right up, so we never actually ball it. I bet it could make it into a cheese ball.
Your phone has volume on it.
Hmm?
Or your cabinet has a little bit of volume, I think. No.
Hmm?
You're good. I heard myself for a split second on there.
You eat 2 cups of stuff. I'm telling you, I could eat the whole thing myself. It's like this big old bowl is mine. I don't know what the rest of you are gonna do. Looks so good, but cream cheese hates me. I don't know why. I never did anything to it, but love it. Isn't that the way it is? I'm telling you. Oh god, it's so good. I love cream cheese. I make my Alfredo with cream cheese. Oh god, it's so good. Delicious. I'm a picky eater too, and I was shocked that I like this. My
Understatement.
understatement.
You don't have to work with her.
Yeah, we're realizing that we think all of our kids are like to some degree lactose intolerant, and I mean they keep going right on ahead and doing it, but yeah.
We'll have to get rid of the temptation.
Yes, I'll get rid of this temptation gladly. Gladly, all by myself, I will get rid of this temptation.
Cheese too?
Hmm?
Cheese? Not have it in the house.
Hold, please.
Is it good?
Mm. Is it good? How can you even question it?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how
rude.
this other salt is.
No, wait, hold on.
Oh, no.
I give me
No.
mine and I give you that.
Or you're just.
I get a big clump and you get a smear. I know I ate on camera. Can you believe it? My god. I thought he took the crackers. I still have them. I can eat more. I like the
That's all?
yeah, the Greek stuff.
Mhm.
I think I prefer that over the accent salt. That's really good. Plus, then you can have it. But Andrew's allergic to MSG, so
Not like crazy allergic. And not a lot of things use it anymore, so I haven't really had that many flare-ups.
that's true.
Back when everybody used to use it, I used to have problems all the time. I can have it in short spurts and whatnot, but it used to cause me all sorts of trouble.
Cheesecake.
And it sucked because I really liked Arby's, and Arby's used to have the worst MSG content out of anything.
Okay. The kids don't get any. This is all mine.
Excuse me?
And yours.
Okay. Okay.
We're one.
Okay.
See, what I do is I hide
You want
this
some?
where their chores are at, and then they'll
Yes.
never touch it.
Hungry. I want some.
See? It's not been done 1 minute, and they come out of the woodwork. I'm telling you
I'm
guys.
sure she was keeping track of the
I'm
live.
telling
I
y'all.
have it open, but I have it muted right now.
It is
Yeah.
so good.
She's watching
No,
live.
I'm,
Be like,
I'm really
as soon as
hungry.
it's done, she's like, I'm ready. I saw it was done.
I'm just really hungry. No, I didn't.
We almost
see
have
it.
everything done too.
My friend says you look very pretty, by the way.
Well, thank you, friend.
I forgot that I was sharing my screen.
Mm.
Her name's Ricky. She's
Oh,
Spanish.
okay, you're fine. Hi, Vicky, and thank you.
Ricky.
Ricky, sorry.
She can't hear you. You're muted.
See, I'm sharing. I won't share my yarn, but I will fight you. I will go feral. Do not touch my dip.
I'm hungry. I want more.
I will dispense it out. Here.
Don't be a Pez. Give me the.
Here.
Give me some.
Do you want to get a plate and a ream? Oh, okay. That's probably a ream worth.
No, you
I
have
have
that
ring.
telling us.
Cheesecake is good too.
Cheesecake. I love cheesecake.
People are talking about cheesecake. We don't have any cheesecake though.
No, we don't. It's a shame.
Nope, just apple and pumpkin pie.
Apple pie?
Pumpkin
Yeah.
is so gross.
I don't like pumpkin pie.
I am not a pumpkin latte girly.
Not true.
No, but you're a matcha girly.
True.
No,
I'm a
I'm gonna
matcha
cause
girly.
all sorts of rumors.
You are not.
I'm gonna say it, tell everybody that you like pumpkin spice. I'm gonna give you all this pumpkin spice stuff, the whole closet full. See, like, see, I told you, she's hoarding it all
Where's the tuna dip?
in the fridge.
Did you get a knife? I'll be out of your hair.
You have one.
So good.
Where is it? You literally just took a knife with you last time you were in there.
For the orange.
Right.
I don't want to put it in the trick.
You bring it out, you get a new one.
Yeah, but where's the tuna dip?
It's covered up right underneath the.
Here, come.
Oh my
come
gosh,
get it. I'll
okay.
give you a knife.
I know
Uh-oh.
Arby's roast beef can't be good for you because I love it so much, and I'm not a big meat eater. I love Arby's beef. It is so good.
You like chicken?
Oh
You had some of that. Didn't you? You tried it. Didn't you?
no!
Why don't you try it?
You
I made it-
You
I
put
made
all
it how
that
you like it.
weirdo stuff in
Not only did
it.
I put one thing in it that you don't like. Everything
What's
else
in
is made exactly your specifications.
What's in it?
Yeah, but the one thing is nasty.
Is there olives in it?
No.
No, we put these peppers, which I don't mind the peppers, but they're in that pickle
Oh,
stuff.
pickled peppers?
Ugh.
They're cherry.
Peter Pepper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers to Peter Pepper pick. If Peter Pepper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many pickled peppers do Peter Pepper pick?
90.
2.
The mama.
Deidre, that unicorn has been grounded for some time. I need to take it out and finish it. I really want to get it done for my niece by Christmas time. Grapes.
I'll put this in for an hour more and just call it good to go and just walk away.
Yeah, honestly, that's all I'm doing, Joe, is just giving people a place to hang out.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You ready for him to start barking?
Guys.
Yeah, I don't eat ice cream a lot. But yeah, I love
There is ice cream there.
I love Arby's roast beef. It's so good.
You can't have pie without ice cream.
Gizmo, come here.
I gotta open it.
Come here. You want to say hi? Let me cover the dip. Come here. Up, up.
Can I do that?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's tight. I'm sorry.
Maybe it's like the oven rack. You see
Mhm.
the oven rack increases the, that shouldn't increase the time, right?
No. Oh,
I still have
look at you, big boy.
one more thing of,
You guys hear him snorting? He is not a dog, he is a pig. Whoa! You see what is... Wait, was that... What is that?
what?
What glowed green on the screen?
Nothing goes.
For a second.
Oh, it's, a reflection off of the light.
Oh, I thought it was his eye. I love you. I love you. Who's your good boy? You're being such a good boy. Alright, big guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a lens reflection of the.
He
so,
is
like,
such a big boy. And he's, okay, this is going to be weird. I don't care. We're all dog people for the most part. He has got the cutest little booty. I call him fur cheekies. Like fur cheekies. Because he has long flowing hair by his booty and down his legs. It's so cute. He's so cute.
He has most of a mane, and then he has that too. I think he's part lion or bear.
Hello, Fluffy Boots Mama. I know. I think he is cuter every time, too. He's such a cutie pie.
Here's a dog butt.
Don't show his butt! We're not that kind of channel.
And we are now.
Oh my god.
It was tasteful, okay?
Oh, thank you, Denise Lee. Let's see if Kobe. Kobe. Come here. We put paws up. We put paws up.
I got him.
No, his joints. So I'll just put the camera down.
Look. Up.
Tia, hello. Tia, hello. Tia, I am cute boy. And Kiss is upstairs with Patrick.
Here.
They don't leave one another. They're best friends.
Up. Paws. Up. There you go. Good boy. See? I can get him up.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Denise Lee. And Barb Jarvie got it. Denise Lee, Barb Jarvie.
Come up.
Alright.
I don't know what noise you made, but you got both the dogs like, what was that noise? He's turning his head. Kobe is.
They both come running, paws up on my leg. It's just paper, honey. You smell? It's just paper. Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you so much, Denise Lee. I really appreciate that. He is a chunker monker. I call him that too. I call him my chunker monker. Yeah, I'll go back over there and I'll show you. Back to lurking, that is all good. Oh, Linda, please, don't even. You are fine. I appreciate that you even think about it. I just want y'all to hang out with me, and that's what you're doing. Super chats, gifted memberships, I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But genuinely, I just want to hang out with you guys. So please don't ever apologize for that or worry about that or even think on that. You worry about you. You don't worry about that with me. I just want to hang with y'all, you know? You can't have this, honey. It has onions. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Excuse me for chickies. Choose you for cheeky baby in the whole wide world. Okay. Okay. I'm actually going to show you guys some finished objects from a long time ago that I forgot about. I wish I had better lighting over here. It's so dark. Let's see. That's a little better. Okay. Okay. So this is a bod pattern. This one, this is her hexi cardi that uses the herringbone. So I'm using the Hirschner's Worsted 8 in their neon bright. I think they're called neon brights. I guarantee you they're limited time. I really hope not. I need to buy some more. And then I'm pairing it with black and gray. I'm going down the rainbow sequence again, and then I'm going to mirror back the black and the gray. So that is a bod pattern that I'm working on. And then I haven't made any more progress on this. I stopped that pattern and I stopped this pattern to work on the 2 campfire cardigans for D, but since I'm done with them, now I'm working on Christmas presents, and then so at the first of the year I'll get back to all of these projects probably. Well, I will. Andrew, don't I look like an albino Groot?
No.
Look.
No.
Really? Okay, so this is the Granny Connections poncho, and I'm making this out of Noro cakes, and then the dark aubergine color right here is Knit Crate. It's called in the color Phoenix, which I need more of because I'm doing a different project with it. And then this gray is just I don't know, a random merino. I don't remember what it is. But I'm not finished with that by any stretch, so I'm still working on that. I did a fully finished one that is over there. But right now I'm working on all my Christmas gifts. And this is not a bod pattern. I know. I cheated on Crystal. I'm so sorry. I'm kidding. Though I would totally be down if Crystal did a circle vest pattern because I love them. So this is a circle vest pattern. I am like 6 or 7 rows away from being done. You can't see it very well now. So this is the mandala in the middle. But I have like another section of what this like ruffle is, and then I'm done. And I'm in double crochet hell. Excuse me. But it is, because it's miserable. It is right now row 410 stitches of double crochets per row, or 490, and it's about to be, after the next row, it's going to be 610 in like 6 or 7 rows of that. And I was so excited yesterday because I thought I only had 3 or 4 rows to go of that, and then I realized that I can't read. I was wrong. I have 6 or 7. Okay. Let me find where my stitch is, because I just pulled some stitches out. But yeah, this is one of my gifts that I'm working on. And then, let's see, is this one I'm supposed to go into? That goes into that one. That goes into that one. Okay. This is a pattern by, oh man, I don't remember who this is by. It's a free pattern. It's called Spring. It's called Spring Sun Mandala Circle Vest, I believe. And honestly, it's a really easy pattern. But I will suggest if you do the pattern to also do the video, because like there's some mistakes. Like in row 27, when you do the shoulder straps, she doesn't tell you how to um, join the shoulder strap to the circle vest properly in the pattern. She shows it in the video. She doesn't say it at all in the pattern. So I'm going to have to go back and I'm going to have to sew it down to properly connect it so that it isn't too much weight on just the tiniest part of the double crochet. And there was one other thing. It's a really good pattern. That was just honestly the main thing. And it might be obvious to a lot of people. It wasn't obvious to me that there was a better way of connecting it. Oh, thank y'all. Whirligig number 6. You might have gotten it out of my, you won my monthly. There was a whirligig in that one. You may have gotten it from me. I got them from Little Knits. If I have another one, I'll send it to you. Let me look. Hi, Boogie. Does it smell good? Andrew, are you in the kitchen?
Yep.
Go ask Daddy to give you some of my mom's dip. Dip on a cracker. It's tasty good. I promise you, you'll love it. Okay, number 6. That's color number 9. Let's see, which one is color number 6? Just one of those days you want to hold a nest and what's don't have to keep it, just aw. I love them. Yeah, I will definitely look. I can't search stuff as well on my tablet as I can my phone. But I'll see what the number 6 is. And yeah, so I bought it at Little Knits. You can get them at Michigan Fine Yarns. You can get them at Little Knits. It's cheaper to do Little Knits because you get the discount. Those are the 2 places I buy them from. Hold on, I'm actually going to go to Little Knits. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because that's asking for trouble. Okay. Cascade. Whirligig. Okay, let's see. I'm going to look on Cascade's website so that I can pull up the full colors. Okay. Let's do it this way. Farmhouse Fiber has them. Alright, which one is number 6? Color number... blue and green. Okay. Here we go. All right. Good old Ravelry. Never fails me. Number 6 is Arctic Morning. Okay. All right. So I know what to look for. If I have another one, I will send it to you. I don't know if I do, but I might. Okay. I know I had multiple of them at one point, but I put them in mystery boxes. I put them in the monthly box and everything like that. Woolen Company. You know, I haven't ordered from there. Well, technically I did. I was at my LYS and they only had a few of a yarn that I really wanted. And so they ordered a few more from Woolen Company. And I get on there they have really nice yarn. Every time that I need to find something, they typically will have it. But it's just full price, and I have a problem with that. So I usually end up finding it somewhere else or just replacing it with something kind of like it. But I've always wanted to order from there. I don't know. I need to. We won't tell that. Shh. I know, right? Tempting myself going onto yarn sites. I'm telling you, I am trying to steer clear. I am trying to be good, but there's so many sales. And my justification is yarn's going to be more expensive next year. So stock up now. It's saving money in the long run, right? Who can argue with that logic? You're saving money in the long run. So it would be silly not to get it right now. I mean, bye, Donna. Thank you for hanging out. Vicky does. Oodles and caboodles. Oh my gosh. Mel has it. Well, you guys talk amongst yourselves about it, but if it doesn't end up working out or something, or I don't know, whatever, I will look too. But, oh, that's awesome, Mel. Okay. My head's getting hot. So my next project that I'm going to be working on for a friend is made out of this beautiful baby. It is Yarn Art Flowers and Moonlight. I'm massively blowing it out. The lighting over here is just atrocious. I don't know how to fix it. Other than, I mean, I need a light. I do have a lamp right there, but it's not plugged in. Okay, I'm sorry about the lighting. Oh, that's so sweet, Mel. All right, bye, Linda. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Hello, Bridget. I hope you have had a good time, too. That is a bod color. Funny, that. What a coinky-dink. Oh, Mel, thank you. That's so sweet. She will probably get to it far quicker than I would. I need to get into my yarn closet, but my yarn mountain is covering it, and I can't do it by myself. And Andrew has been working so much. He is just never home. And so I haven't been able to get to it because I can't lift those boxes or those bins at all. Because I do a lot of things I shouldn't with my elbow, but I literally can't lift them. Lifting this hurts. That I can't lift at all. I literally can't do it. Well, hello, sweet Mara. How the heck are ya? Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I need advice. Sir Nom Nom here is holding on to something for me. I found these. Okay. So what happened was... Oh, God, that hurt. I was at... Lord. Ow. Okay, I was at Joann's. Oh, my lighting is so bad. Okay, let me get a white box to reflect this off of. Okay, I look like I'm trying to tell a scary story, but it works. So, isn't that pretty? Can you guys... It's either too much lighting or not enough. Can you guys see this? Can you see the sparkle? I can't see the screen, so I can't tell. But it is this beautiful, beautiful orange with gold. And it's kind of fluffy. Now, I don't know what alien being has taken over me, but I don't normally like bulky 6s. But this year, I have worked with bulky 5s and super bulky 6s. Bye, baby. I love you.
Every dinner.
Huh?
Every dinner, Mom.
You're welcome for dinner, baby. Daddy did it. Didn't he do awesome?
Mm-hmm.
Did you? Huh? You're not going to try my dip? All right. That's fine.
Mama.
He wanted that casserole.
What, baby?
Not
Who's there?
Daddy.
Daddy who?
Mama, that was Saturday, Papa Saturday.
Oh, I'm fighting words. Dad gonna be in trouble. No, I'm good, thank you. I had a waffle and some crackers.
Yeah, I got everything. I got chicken down. I got basically a little bit of everything. I'm gonna make the chicken plus a little extra heat for the upstairs spawn and me.
I'm good for right now, thank you. Okay, so this is... Wait, can you guys see it? You see sparkles? Okay, it looks red on your end. Yeah, it kind of... Oh, Mara, I've been a member for 9 months. Thank you. All right. Cindy, you go lay down, get some rest. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I'll be here, I'm sure. So... Oh, words are so hard. Okay, so it definitely isn't orange, but you're not wrong. It does have a slight reddish tint to it. It's definitely orange, but yeah, it has kind of a reddish pinkish hue to it too. It's a very interesting color. You would think it's like just burnt sienna, but it really isn't. It's cool. I like it. But yeah, this past year, I have worked with bulky 5s and 6s, I think more than I have any other weight, and that isn't normal for me. So I don't know. It's been weird, but this stuff is so... Oh my god, it's so squishy. So it is a bulky 6, or super bulky 6. It's Big Twist Winter. It's 97 anti-peeling acrylic, 3 polyester, 65 yards. And this is in the colorway Hollyberry. It is so pretty. I had to have it. Oh, I had to have it. And I think I have... Let's... How many does Nom Nom have in here? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they only had 6. I cleared them out of what they had. So that is... So 65 and 65 is 130 times 3 is 390. So I have 390 yards of a super bulky 6. Do I A, go get more? Or what can or should I make out of this? And also, this is big and bright, and I think maybe that could be good for a tutorial. Guys, I have so many tutorials I really want to do. I just don't have a quiet space. You see how it is at the table. It moves with anything you do. Gizmo, the dogs are always running through it, and it's... My house is loud. Like, most of the time it's loud. It's only not loud at like 3 in the morning, which I'm up anyway. But then it's not good lighting. And if I'm up, then the dogs are like, what are you doing? Am I going to get any part of whatever it is that you're doing? So, I don't know. I really want to do tutorials, but I just don't have a space for it. But I don't know what to do with this. So, hail. Yeah, dark coral for sure. Okay, Mel, bye. I know, I love this basket. It's at Joann's, just saying. Oh, my chat jumped. So what do you guys think? What could I do with that? Or what should I do with that? I don't know what to do. Yeah, just a TV tray to work on. Get more, make a squishy cardigan. You wish someone did wearable tutorials for... Okay, so see, that is something that... Okay. Obviously, the visual impairment. I really want to do tutorials from that standpoint to help people who are low vision or no vision be able to crochet, because we learn a little differently. We hold things a little differently. If you were brought up at going to a blind school or something, then you learn everything differently. I don't learn holding things the same way you guys did. So I read Braille. So I do everything with these two fingers. And so these two fingers are the most important fingers on my hands. They are what guides me in the world. Everything I feel with my hands, and these fingers specifically. And so when like I crochet, I don't crochet the same way people crochet, because most people crochet like this where they hold this finger up. I don't. I hold it up with my middle finger. That way I can use these fingers to feel what it is that I'm doing. That's something that, there's that. And then like where you guys can just kind of look where you're going, I can't do that. So like there's certain markers that I use to feel where it is that I'm going. And I can teach that to people. The other thing I'm passionate about, okay, I've never been overweight until my accident. And then I ballooned. And now that I'm on the other side of things, I've always been really thin. Now that I'm on the other side of things, I see a whole different perspective to stuff. And there really is a huge gap. Even in 2023, there's a huge gap for plus size people. It seems like we get the ugly tablecloth fabrics. Things are never in stock when they are. I don't like this term. This is not my term, but we get the quote unquote fat tax, and like the pink tax for women. We get charged more, but yeah, there's tutorials. Now there's lots of tutorials that it will say, this is how you increase it to bigger sizes, but they're not showing that size. You have to do the math, which for some people math is easy. For some people math is not. And sometimes there is a bit of like the bigger sizes don't quite map out the way that the creator thinks they're going to, because they didn't make it in the big size, they made it in the little size, and the math doesn't quite math when you get to the bigger sizes. Things will look disproportionate. So where it might check out math wise, the proportions are off. So like if you have the same thing stands in reverse. If you have, like, let's say you're getting a dress and it's a bigger dress and you're having to tailor it down to a smaller size, there is a point in which you cannot tailor it down anymore because the proportions look wrong. And so it throws the whole thing off. Well, the same goes in reverse. You can work the math to make it bigger and the math work out, but at a certain point the proportions look off. They don't look right. And it's because, as well intended as the creator is, they're making it in their size, and they've never dealt with bigger sizes and how you have to adjust to fit for bigger boobs or a bigger stomach or something like that. Because like where if you're smaller, you kind of taper in, that's not necessarily true for a bigger person. So where the math might, keep telling you this is what it is, it's not taking into account that sometimes we go poof instead of in, we poof. And so then you have all this extra ease that you actually need that the pattern doesn't account for. So I understand that now. And that is something that I've really wanted to do. Even if I lose the weight and I get thinner, that is something that I do understand now, being on the other side of it. And I would really like to do tutorials for. I'm really trying to figure this out.
Food is ready whenever. Can you hear me? Okay.
Closed captioning. Okay. Is there closed captioning on mine? Because I don't know.
YouTube automatically generates something.
Well, yeah, YouTube automatically generates it, but sometimes it comes out saying some really funny stuff because it did not hear it right. Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying is some people can't math it. They need to be shown stitch by stitch how to do it. So yeah. Oh, love to you too, Tracy. Yes, proportions are always off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've made several. I was in a 3X. I'm not now, but I was. And the proportions was just not there. It it mathed right, but then I was brokenhearted and embarrassed when I tried it on and it didn't fit me. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm even bigger than a 3X. Well, no, I'm not. It just wasn't taking into account certain parts of my body. So, and like, we don't all, like, at that point, like, when you're thinner, you are proportioned more evenly. But when you get bigger, it all gets distributed differently. So, like, mine, I carry around my midsection. My legs are thinner, my arms are very fit. I have very muscular arms and shoulders and the tops of my back. I'm very muscular. There's no fat to be found on here, like, at all. And so then the sleeves, like, absolutely billow on me. But then it'll be too small in my midsection or something like that. So I want to take all that into account and try to do that. I'm not saying that I could, but it's something I'm really passionate about and I'd really like to. Or at least be able to teach how to take that into account and do it for yourself or something. I don't know. I'm only just now getting to a point where I can make my own patterns and I can alter patterns and not mess it up. But part of the trouble, so like Dee and I was talking about, and Mama G was talking about tutorials and stuff. And part of the problem that we all three have in doing tutorials is we just fudge it a lot of the time. Like, and how do you teach that? So I don't know how to teach it. And I just started doing that. I used to be very like, no, it said do this and I did it wrong and I don't care that I'm ripping out 12 rows when in reality 3 stitches could fix it. I had to go by exactly what it said. Now that I know a little bit more, I'm to a point where I can start like fudging it through and still make the stitch count work and make it line up and everything. I don't know how to teach that though. And that stresses some people out. Some people are very analytical and thinking like I am most of the time. And the thought of doing that is like, no, it halts you. You can't move forward because it's not right, if that makes sense. Well, that's probably part of my OCD too. Hello, Crochet Hooked. You need to see and hear. So when someone goes quickly, and that is one thing I would do is I do crochet slower because I have to feel my way as I go. So I think that would benefit people in that I go slower. Yeah. Not on lives. Oh man. Now can you read lips? Does that help at all? I try to always think of that and face the camera whenever I'm talking and, enunciate so that, because I always try to keep in mind visually impaired and hearing impaired. That's so dumb that they don't do it on lives. Oh, yeah, I've ran into that problem too. Yeah, sometimes you can't get any help from it. So, okay, I will tell you, TCD DIY. That is a channel that does tutorials that are highly customizable. Like now, she does her stuff in the up and down. And because of that, it's extremely customizable to your size. It makes it a little more advanced, but it is very size inclusive. So sure, I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it in the horizontal as well. That's a good channel to check out for that sort of stuff. And she makes really trendy, really pretty, things. I will say definitely not as easy to follow along as like Crystal. So, that was one thing I loved about Crystal's Hexie cardigan is it was so customizable. That was nice. That was really nice. I really liked that. But yeah, TCD DIY, that is a good one to do if you want to customize more. But because I've been having to adjust patterns, I wonder if I could teach it. I could try. I mean, I'm really passionate about it and I would like to be good at it. I don't know if I will be, but I'd like to be good at it. And I'm sure my first several will be absolute garbage. But then I'll learn from those to make it better. That's something I would really like to do, actually. And then you guys can give me feedback on how I can fix it. But yeah, that is what I've wanted to do, is tutorials from a blind standpoint and from a plus size standpoint. Because there's definitely like a need for it. So that was actually, Barb, that was something I fell into too, is thinking, well, I'll just do it for men because men are bigger than women. But they're not proportioned right. They are like, you can take a women's 2X and a men's 2X. And though the men's is going to be longer, it's not going to be wide because they carry their weight really differently. And so I find that I will wear oftentimes a bigger size in men than I do women because it's so narrow. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to follow it. That's a great idea though. That's a really good idea because that's where I started too. That's what I kind of thought also, but they're really narrow. Hi, Amy Lynn, you're doing tapestry. It's not lining up with the pattern, so it's aggravating that there isn't a tutorial. Yeah, I bet. I don't know how to do tapestry. I've never done that. I've tapped in a little bit to Tunisian, but I haven't really ran with it. I really want to learn how to knit. I'm going to try so hard. I don't know that I'm going to be able to, but I really want to. Tapestry would definitely be something I'd be interested in. Oh my God, Vicky, I'm so proud of you. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And that's something that I like to do. Like, I like to make sure the midsection has extra room, not so much that it makes it like ripply or wavy or like pleated or whatever, but in a way where it gives you that extra room, but it's not like you're wearing a maternity top. Trying to disguise those increases carefully where it isn't doing that is really hard. Oh, cool. It's Bluetooth compatible. That's neat. Yeah, most makers don't take that into account, Rose. You guys are getting me really excited. I'm really excited to try to do this. I just, like, I'm so fresh into pattern making or pattern adjusting to make it work for me that I don't know that I know enough. I'm no Crystal, man. I'm no Tony. Like, I don't know what I'm. Cinnamon Stitches, you know, she does tutorials and she is plus size and she does them from her size. So that is somebody that you could watch. But I see what you guys are saying. It's not just about teaching it at the 2x, 3x size. It's about also wanting to learn how to adjust, how to know how to do that adjustment for other patterns to be able to make it work for you. I don't know if I can teach that. I want to. I think I could. But then what if it doesn't make sense? I don't want to embarrass myself. Or like have people get really confused. I don't know. I've really wanted to jump into this a lot. Thankfully, if a shape round is a shape. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so Amy Lynn, what do you think is the next step up from crochet in this sequence of learning things? I would think it's Tunisian and then knit. Crochet, Tunisian, then knit. But I don't know what tapestry is. So I don't know how that fits into things. I wear a lot of men's stuff too. Like I really like men's tops better than women's tops most of the time, but some brands do make them a little bit too narrow. And they also, for whatever reason, sometimes their neck holes are too tight, and I don't like. My anxiety will skyrocket, like if the neck is too tight. But I also have a really thick neck. I have a substantial hump in the back of my neck from my OI. I lost inches in my spine, and a lot of that was at my neck. And so I don't have any neck now. Like there's like no neck here. And so my neck is really thick. It's really wide. Not again. War of the Worlds? Outside? Oh no, Pepette. War of the Worlds! Patrick's over here! Come get his toes! He's running. Love you, Pepette. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Amy, I'm telling you right now, Crystal's Hexicardy is so easy to follow, and it's so nice because it's not granny stitches, but the old tried and true, I don't know how long that's been around, but there's the Campfire Cardi, which is the one with the granny stitches, but my personal favorite is Crystal at Bag O' Days, her Hexicardy with the herringbone stitch. Because well, I hate the granny stitch, so. And she's so extremely easy to follow. She's the only reason why I could even crochet. So I'm telling you, if you want to make a Hexicardy, give Crystals a try. In fact, uno momento. Ooh. She just did a playlist. Isn't that pretty? That's beautiful. She just did a playlist of blankets that are good for charity and stuff. Okay. I want to make that one. It's with the alpine stitch. Okay, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get her Hexicardi. I'm gonna share it to the chat. I dyed that, y'all. That's my yarn. At least I'm pretty sure it is. She said she was going to use it in her thing, and I think that, yeah, yep, I see the sparkles. Yep, that's my yarn. The yarn was really pretty. Okay, let me find Hexicardi. Ah, here we go. Nope, that's the cocoon one. Curtain call. There we go. Okay, here is her Hexicardi. I encourage you to give it a shot. If you're really wanting to make one, Amy, that was my first one because the campfire cardigan never appealed to me. I had zero desire to do a cardigan of granny stitches. And I didn't want it like all holy and everything. I love this one. I absolutely love it. Yeah, men's crew necklines are terrible. They're so, why are they so tiny? They're so little. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't like short stuff either. In my teen years, I wore low rise like flare pants and then baby doll tank tops, and not now I don't, but now I like something to cover my stomach, to cover my booty. Yeah, I like wearing them longer too. And the cool thing about that Hexicardi is you can just keep adding to the bottom so that it covers your rear end. Bridget skipped Tunisian, went straight to knitting. Yeah, I really, I like Tunisian. I looked at Tony because Bagode had said something about Tunisian. I'm like, what the heck is a Tunisian? And I looked at that and I was like, oh, that's cool. Because she had said, I think it's somewhere between crochet and knit. And I'm like, that's exactly what I need. She said it gives a knit look. And I'm like, oh, I'm all over that. And so I went over there, and honestly, it's really easy to pick up. I am determined to learn how to knit. There is several knit patterns I am desperate to make. I'm going to tell you right now, though, if this year I don't get knit, I give up. And it's not from 1 year of trying. I've been trying for years. And I'm just going to hire somebody to make the patterns I want. Oh, okay. Sylvia Happy Berry. I just need a supersized sweater cardigan tutorial. Hint, hint, thrust. Yeah, I really, so like, I've been making just these basic half double crochet cardigans over and over again and trying to like hammer it out. And that will probably be my first wearable. Yeah. I don't know how Crystal does it, y'all. I don't know how she puts out so many tutorials. This woman, she is a beast. I mean, my gosh, she works like crazy. I just know all the trouble, or all the like, how much I put into just trying to do a stitch tutorial, and she's got a couple wearables every week. Like, it blows my mind. One of these days, I hope to get to doing plus size wearables. Oh, Fluffy Boots. We need that book. Fluffy Boots said, I am big busted and 5'3", so things that are normal on most people lengthwise are long on me. I found a book that shows in depth the measuring and figuring out sizes, but she also has up to 5x. That's awesome. What is the name of this Bible for crochet work? Marie, you always, oh my gosh, you crack me up. Because women's necks need to be strong for the brains we have. Men, not so much strength needed. I love you so much. Oh, you crack me up. I mean, it's very true. Aw, thank you, Denise Hoffman, and hello, and happy gobble day. Denise Hoffman. I'm writing it down, and I'm going to do these on the next video. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it. I tried. Aw. I'm sorry. Too old to care. I know it can definitely feel that way. It was hard going from being thin and, being bigger and seeing how different people treat you. And when I was thinner, I never did, like, I've never been one to, like, dismiss how people feel even if I don't understand it. But I didn't really realize how different plus size women really are treated. And I thought, oh, it can't be that bad, and I didn't know any better. And, I still felt really sad for people that had to deal with that. Clearly, it was a thing that was happening. But I hadn't experienced it, and I hadn't really seen it that much. And then I went into modeling. And I saw how somebody who wore a size 8 was treated. I was a 00. At my heaviest as a teen, I was a size 2. And seeing how people got treated was my first foray into that kind of hatred. And it really, really broke my heart, but was nothing compared to becoming a plus size woman. And it's horrifying. It's horrible. It really makes me very sad. So even when you try to build yourself up and view yourself in a better way, society sometimes won't let you. I'm sorry that you feel, like that. The more yeah, I'm telling you, like, 10 years ago, 8 years ago, I would wear heeled boots. They're motorcycle boots and stuff, but they still had heels on them. And, would always make sure I looked as stylish as I could and everything, and cared a lot about that. And then my accident was part of it. Actually, it was probably a lot of it. But at that point, I was like, this is too much work. This is too much work. This is not worth it. Who cares? And yeah, I'm far more about comfort than, I try to be stylish too, but yeah, I'm all for the comfort. Well, you guys are definitely inspiring me to really actually set myself to this and and do this. Oh, happy birthday, Crochet Hooked. No, definitely not a man basher or man hater. Just facts. It just is what it is. Okay, so modern crochet sweater, 20 chic. Oh my gosh. That's literally I think that's the book that we just saw at the LYS closing that I went to. That Andrew was like, you should get that. I'm like, nah. I hate it when that happens because then he gets all
What was the book
hoity
called?
toity. I was right. I told you, hun. Nothing.
What book was it called?
It wasn't called anything.
Nope. You gotta say it out. You've been called out on camera now.
It was called Your Mama.
They did not have that book. So.
That sounds like one of those terrible joke books Charles tried to learn how to be a comedian with as a kid. It was Modern Crochet Sweater, 20 Chic Designs for Everyday Wear.
No.
Oh, it wasn't it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, there really is, Christy. There's discrimination for all of that. Yeah, I believe it, Tool. I was shocked. I was absolutely shocked. I had somebody one time, I was on a scooter thing in the store. I had just had surgery, and I wasn't allowed to do a lot of walking. Now, you couldn't visibly tell on the outside of me that I had had surgery. And somebody made a comment of how they're so tired of seeing these fat, bleep, obese people taking these carts when there's real disabled people who need them. And the fury that was ignited inside of me. And it took everything I had. It was out of respect, not even respect for myself. It was out of respect for Andrew that I kept my mouth shut and did not just. Yeah, it was a very big change. I mean, it didn't happen suddenly, but like, so I was in competitive gymnastics and dance, and I was, did modeling and stuff. So I always stayed really thin, and I was really tall. I was almost 5'9". And I lost over a fairly quick amount of time compared to what the normal human does. I lost a lot of bone mass in my femurs and in my spine from my OI. And so I was shrinking and then expanding because of that. Pat, use your words, baby. What's wrong? Oh, it was blowing. I thought it was hissing. What, honey? No. Be nice. Cake? Kick?
I got you. I got it going.
Don't you do it, mister. No. And then one day I was walking and I thought I was stepping off of like a step down between two businesses. Well, I don't have depth perception. It was a 4-foot retaining wall. And that messed me up. A car wreck messed me up. And then back surgery. And all those things over about a 10-year span of time just made me start to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And so my natural adult size after competitive sports, you get bigger. My natural adult size that I maintained was like an 8. But then after all of that, I just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's been difficult. I'm struggling losing this weight. I'm going to do it. But yeah, it was a huge change. I've never, been, like my whole life, the biggest I had ever gotten was a size 8. And then suddenly this. Yeah, society thinks large people just sit around, stuff their face, basically don't do anything, and it could not be further from the truth. Even during parts of chemo, I was up working, dyeing yarn, cleaning house, literally like not sitting and stuff for 14, 15 hours straight. Very hard worker. It's just not true. People have thyroid issues and metabolism issues and stuff like that, and size is not an indication of uh, physical, physicality or whatever, what you do. It's crazy. I'm really proud of you, Amy. I'm really proud of you. Well, I will get that book, Too Old to Care. You are not allowed to get it and send it to me. And you don't have my address, so you can't anyway. I love you. I'm cheeky. I will definitely get that book. And I will really brush up on it. And, like, I've learned in my personal experience how to do it. Now I'll learn from a book how to do it. And, yeah, I will work really hard to meeting that goal this year. I will try really hard. I was watching something yesterday, and it was about Jessica Simpson, and somebody had done an apology to her, and they were saying, I'm so sorry that back in the early 2000s, this is what you were ridiculed for being fat. She wasn't by any stretch. Now there's a lot more acceptance of size inclusivity and stuff, but they were like, how did we think this was fat? She was probably a size 10 or something like that. Like, nothing big at all. Are you back? Are you mad? It's okay. Go get your plate real quick. You're a very good boy, and you got this. Go grab it. Charles not grounded. Nobody's grounded. Everybody happy. Okay? That's not us grounding people. That is his thing, that when he's upset with you, you're grounded. If I could lose weight as fast as my hair turned gray, I'd be happy. Oh my god, you crack me up. That's funny. Oh, I'm sorry, Rose. Oops. Yeah, Amy, you genuinely have all of my respect. Addiction is a whole other beast. No matter what the addiction is. That is having a gremlin living inside of you dictating your every thought and your every move. And unless people have gone through it, they can't possibly understand how much you are not in control of yourself and how hard it is to come out of that when you're not the one dictating what you're doing. So that, you have so much respect for me for coming through that. What are you snorting at me for? You are a dog. You are not pig. He's staring at me through the stairs. Just over there snorting away. Yeah, I think I will too. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back and find where you wrote that. There it is. I'm going to actually write this down because I already forgot. Okay. The snorting, I swear. Modern crochet sweater. Modern crochet sweater. 20 chic designs. Everyday wear. ahead and look up that book, because you guys have ignited a fire under this rotund rear end, and crochet hooked. When I was learning to knit, there was one thing that was a turning point for me being able to learn. It was the cable on the needles. Get yourself a decent needle and watch Shandy. I don't know who Shandy is. I'll have to look that up. I got the Chowgu, the red lace interchangeable set. I got that set. I have quite a few different sets. I have, well, I mean, I don't have quite a few different sets, but that's the only set I have. But I bought the Addie square knitting needles. I bought some bamboo knitting needles. I don't think it's the needles that's my problem at all. I think that definitely makes a difference. I keep choking up on it, and my tension is so tight that like I can do my foundation or cast on or whatever it's called, but then whenever I try to do the actual first row where you're putting the stitches back on the other one, I'll get a few stitches in, and then I'm so tight I'm like this, and I don't know why. It won't start out that way, and I'll go up 5 hook sizes. I mean, a ridiculous amount of hook sizes I'll go up to try to make it looser, and it doesn't help. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's a lady at my local yarn shop that has taught a blind woman before, and so I'm going to give her a try. It's just a matter of having to wait until this is the really busy season for Andrew. Winter towards the end of the year, so Christmas and New Year's and stuff, and then wedding season, the summer. Well, he's busy all year, but there are certain times of the year that are a little bit easier, and those are going to be the years that I go and, or that's going to be the part of the time of the year that I go and learn. Oh, stretch fiber. Okay, yeah. I know who she is. Yeah, it's a lot easier to gain than lose. I'll tell you what, the process of gaining is a lot more fun and tasty. Having to lose weight sucks. Because I like very unhealthy foods. Honestly, for me, I could drop the 30 some odd I need just getting rid of carbs. Getting rid of bread and noodles and stuff, which I'm not supposed to be having anyway. I will drop it like that. It's just, it tastes good, and life is short, and I don't want to spend any part of my life eating nasty crap like Brussels sprouts and asparagus when I could have bacon and toaster strudel and chicken nugget sandwiches. So that's where I'm struggling right now. Make that taste like a nugget Sammy. Make that taste like bacon. And then we'll talk. But I guess at some point I have to grow up and actually, I don't know. Oh, it drives me crazy watching. Andrew can sit here and pack away 4,000 calories and just, I'm going to punch him sometimes. Oh, thank you for writing it again. I appreciate that. Believe it or not, well, I don't know, it might not be that hard to believe. I used to smoke. And my kid, oh man, I quit ages ago. I was not a heavy smoker by any stretch of the imagination. But my kids came to me and said, Mommy, please stop smoking. It's icky. I don't like it. And they had seen a family member pass and heard the adults talking about, lung cancer and everything like that. And they said, Mommy, we don't want you to die. And that was it. I dropped him. I didn't pick him up. Quit cold turkey. I'm a all or nothing. I'm not a person who can like taper down. I'm all or nothing. And though I didn't really gain weight, I got so sick. I had, oh my gosh, 2 months, for like 2 months, I felt like I had the flu. I was so sick, recovering from that. It's not easy. Love you. Are you a happy boy?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. You're sick. You need to go to the doctor?
Yes.
He doesn't mind going to the doctor. A lot of kids don't want to. Giz, come on.
Come on, Gizmo.
Welcome back, Darcia. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tool to Care. I appreciate it. Cast on over 2 needles. So, like, hold 2 needles in each hand? Is that what you mean? Okay, I am down for that, Bridget. I would love that. Thank you. You can still have the bacon, no carbs and meat. Okay, that's it. Somebody has validated for it. That's all I needed. I'll never get rid of bacon. I just won't. I'll get rid of everything else. I even got rid of sugar for the most part. I have sugar and honey. And then the only other sugar that I have is the carbs turn into sugar. You know, the bread turns into sugar. Honey's the only like sugary thing that I really eat. I won't get rid of bacon. I just won't. It won't happen, not ever. I mean, I make it sound like I eat it all the time. I don't. We only have it a few times a year. But, oh, it's such a happy time when we do. Oh, yeah, roast veggies with I don't know. We were talking about this in Ash's channel the other day, and that blasphemer actually said, I think she personally should be kicked off YouTube because she should not be allowed to speak to the public saying that Brussels sprouts are better than bacon in her mind, that she likes Brussels sprouts better than bacon. That's just disgusting. And no, that's irresponsible. But she was saying that. She's like, okay, Thérèse, can't we just meet in the middle and we could cook the Brussels sprouts and the bacon? I'm like, ew, no. I don't want to taint the bacon with Brussels sprouts. That's disgusting. So that kind of makes me think of that, of like, yeah, I could cook it in bacon grease, but then you make the bacon taste like vegetables, and that's just wrong. Diabetic low carb diet, yeah. I got rid of the sugar. I did well with that. Well, it was hard. It was really hard because I love sugar. Oh my God, I love sugar. And I thought that was going to be the hard part. I did not realize that I actually have more of a love affair with carbs than I do sugar. I didn't know that. I thought sugar was going to be my issue. It's not. Carbs make up majority of my diet, and that's a problem. Being diabetic, that's a problem. The fact that my A1C is as good as it is and I'm not being medicated is God and God alone. I don't know how otherwise. Because I eat every meal, there's carbs in it. I mean, I don't eat a lot, but when I do eat, it's not healthy. It's carbs. So I want to do the factor thing, and then I want to keep making those DIY Chipotle bowls, and I think that's how I'm going to get myself there. I just need to do it. And I need to start out at, give it 1 week. Do it for 1 week. You can do this for 1 week. And then, okay, do this for another week. Okay, do this for 2 weeks. Okay, do this for a month. And that's how I'm going to get myself there, is just baby step. I hope. I need to. I have to. I'm going to get to a point where age is going to start playing a factor in my metabolism, and I'm not going to be able to lose weight as easily as I can lose it right now. So I need to take it seriously while I still can. Bye, Rose. Thank you for hanging out. I was telling someone a cake recipe one time and she said, but there are probably a lot of calories in it. I said, no. I set the cake pan on a cookie sheet and when it bakes, all the calories drip. I love that so much. I mean, any way we can justify things to ourselves, right? Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Don Aaron. Carbs are your downfall. I'm surprised your mom didn't name you Potato. Oh, too old to care. That might be your new nickname. That might be your name is Potato. That's cute. That's funny. I almost wrote down Potato. Who am I writing? Don Aaron. Okay. Thank you, Don. I appreciate you, honey. Potato. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, they're definitely my downfall. You're vegan and Brussels sprouts are gross? See? That justifies it to me. If even a vegan says they're gross, they're gross. What am I hearing?
Cooking spray? Not cooking spray. Dawn spray.
Why are you using so much?
Because it's stuck on stuff. It's less what you use on your pan. I don't do full sprays. I do half.
Am I hearing water right now?
Yeah.
I thought that was you consistently spraying spray. I was like, holy crap. Okay. It was water that I was hearing. Oh my gosh, it was like a non-stop stream of it, I thought. Oh, stuffed baked potatoes. I do like fresh veggies. I do. There are some that I really like. Probably the unhealthier ones, but... Anastasia! You go to your room. You're grounded. Asparagus is better than bacon? What? Oh, because you have... I don't want you to eat bacon is because I have a pet guinea pig and that's just too close of a connection that I'm comfortable with. Oh my gosh, you guys. Y'all kill me. That is so funny. Turn it around. Oh no. Somebody said hello, Tank. Am I not on top chat? No, I'm on all messages. Is Tank in here? I don't see her. Just a tiny turkey. Press this out of my air fryer. Oh my god. Air fried turkey boobies. Yum. Asparagus better than bacon. How dare you? Ugh. Hi, Janet Dixon, and thank you. Yeah, we're still going. I don't know how long we're gonna go, but I wanted to at least like take up a good part of the afternoon and evening so that you know, so that it would kind of really cover it and let people have at least some time with some people to hang out. Okay. Oh, you made a mistake. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm very good at staying on top of all the names that's in here. Asparagus and olive oil with ugh. Ugh. Had all this good talk of food and y'all go ruin it with talking about ugh. Nasty. Yeah, nasty. Just sick. Oh boy. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of like it was with sugar. So when I started coming off sugar, you know, the drug that it is, um, I where okay, sorry, brain. Things that I had at the time. Okay, when I was eating candy bars and drinking soda pop and everything like that, having like copious amounts of sugar every day, I would try these like sugar-free things and they tasted disgusting. They were so gross to me. And Andrew kept telling me they're going to taste different when you don't have real sugar anymore. And I'm like, no, they're not. They're gross. They're always going to be gross, being the brat that I am. And I come off the sugar, go back on it. Like, honestly, it was like a drug. I was like relapsing on sugar. It was so hard. It was almost a year-long battle getting off sugar. I really, really had a hard time with it. I can't even imagine what carbs is going to be like. Sugar you can replace. You can't replace carbs as easily. Maybe. I don't know. So then when I really got away from sugar for quite a while, and I started trying, I was like, I'm not going to do sugar replacement. I'm just not going to have it. It's all disgusting. I don't want it. I'm just not going to have anything. And so I stayed in that for quite a few months. And then I went ahead, he brought home some sugar-free stuff. And he started helping me. We started just trying out every sugar replacement. As far as like granulated sugar, we started finding replacements for that. Kept trying stuff. Aspartame, all these other things made me have headaches, made me feel really sick to my stomach. The only thing I was able to do was sucralose. And so I started finding that everything that had sucralose as a sugar substitute, I really enjoyed. Well, I think after all of that time of being away from pure sugar, made it to where now those things started tasting sweet. So then I stopped craving candy bars and I stopped craving cake and all that other stuff. And I actually started craving grapes and apples and all these things that were, you know, sweetened by nature and not by just adding raw sugar to it, which is exactly what he said was going to happen. I hope he can't hear me because he has a big enough head. Yeah, so then didn't taste, you know, as bad. So I'm wondering now if as I start to get away from carbs, if whatever carb replacements there are, I mean, I'm sure there has to be some, and I'm sure right now they taste like cardboard. But I'm hoping that after time they will start tasting decent and I'll start like being okay with them because I like food. I like good tasting food. You live one life and life is short, and my life is shorter than most because of my OI, that I don't want to sit here and like food is an experience for me. It's not a mechanism. Like I enjoy you know, different flavors and stuff. It's not just like something that I have to do. Like I like doing it and I like trying. So I don't know. I'm hoping that the same thing will happen with carbs. Anybody who's taking that journey, is that what happened? Is the replacements started tasting better? I am too, Janet. You're fine. Wrist glitched. I do a lot of that. It takes me a second sometimes, especially like I had a migraine yesterday, and oh, it throws me out of whack. Hi, Sugar Diamond. Happy Gobbler. Oh, no, I didn't see it. Lovecraft channel. I will write that down. Okay, I wrote it down. Yeah, fresh fruits. I kind of did that too. I picked like grapes and apples are my favorite fruits. I really like them, and so I just started having those. And it's really hard when you're in a house full of people who are also sugar addicts. Not everybody, but three of my kids are okay. All of my kids are major sugar addicts, and I really struggled having it in the house all the time. But I'm not going to make everybody else not do it because of me. So I had to employ some willpower that I didn't know I had. It was really difficult. But yeah, I started doing fruit and stuff, and that started helping. I mean, I was disgruntled about it. I was a beast. I was not enjoyable to be around, I'm sure. But it got easier over time. But I already know carbs is going to be way harder. It's going to be so hard. It's going to be hard. Hello, April. How are you? Yeah, YouTube kind of sucks like that. When you came off sugar and fast food, things start to taste different. Did you know that celery is really salty? I did not know celery was salty. Maybe that's the thing that will change. I like celery, actually. I really like celery. Celery and peanut butter is yumptious. Is that a thing anybody else did? Celery and peanut butter? Vicky, I don't even know what the yes is about anymore. Can you tell me? Because that was, oh my God, you guys, I'm telling you, it's horrible. Probably asking if the carbs started tasting better. Yeah, I do like those. I have had those, like noodles that are made from vegetables. I do really enjoy those, actually. So, yeah, that's a good one. I'm glad you reminded me about that. I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. Live in Louisiana and food is an experience. That is very true. Don't try to find food that tastes like carbs. Just eat more protein. And that's a struggle for me. I don't like meat. It's not a vegan thing. It's a just I don't like the way I don't feel great after I eat it a lot of the time, and it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't taste great to me. It's not something I really enjoy. I could become a vegetarian very easily. Well, if I liked more vegetables, I could become a vegetarian. If I liked beans and I liked leeks and the things that substitute meat, I could become a vegetarian very quickly. But my picky butt does not like beans and leeks and all that other crap that you use to replace protein with. Just eat in moderation. I wish I could do that with sugar, but if I have even a little bit of sugar, it spikes my blood sugar so bad. Oh, they have a video about tapestry. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, it really is. Like, I live a very sheltered. I don't leave. I really don't leave. I can go months without ever walking out of my house, and I'm okay with it. There's nothing out there I'm interested in. I can get everything delivered here. All the people that I want to be around pretty much are here. Like, and then I have access to you guys on the internet. I don't want to leave. I don't have any desire to leave. I don't like the world. So it definitely has become kind of a ritualistic thing where, you know, it's part of your day, and it's something that breaks up what can become very monotonous. And so to bring in excitement into your day, you start experimenting with different flavors, and things like that. And so, yeah, I'm there with you. It really starts to become like a thing I'm looking forward to. Like, I'm going to make this for lunch tomorrow. Oh, I'm so excited. This is going to taste great. Like, yeah. And so then it's like, I don't want to be eating stuff I don't like then. But I think you have a point. Definitely, try to replace. I need to be better about protein. I need to stop being a brat. I'll never eat beans or leeks and those tubey things. I don't remember what those are. Sprouts. No. But I gotta be better with the vegetables at least. And then do like while I was doing chemo, I drank a lot of Premier Protein, and honestly I can get my protein that way. Excuse me, Mr. Sassafras, what is that about? Come here. Still being a Maggie boy about. You won't come give Mama loving. My baby boy. What? What? You come give me love. I love you too. I love you too. You're such a good boy. What's you do? To go play? Or stay with Mama? Cute little baby. He's my cutie. Let's see. Pinto cheese. Oh, I forgot about that stuff. I had that stuff as a kid. I never used to be like this. I used to, okay, I'm going to say a little bit personal stuff here. I never used to be somebody who, oh, the video looks terrible. I'm sorry, that's what it looks like. I don't know what's going on. I never used to be somebody that didn't want to leave the house. Andrew would come home and I was ready to go because I'd been home all day. I wanted to leave. I wanted to leave right then. And he wanted to stay home. And we were always like bucking against each other because we lived very differently and wanted very different things at the end of the day, as far as like me wanting to get out, him wanting to stay in. And I had a really hard time with it. I went stir crazy. I'm somebody who hiking like 15 miles a week. I was running 4.5 miles every morning. I did the grocery shopping on the bus 2 or 3 times a week, did small trips by myself while the kids were in school. Very active, had to be outside, had to be in nature. I still have to be in nature now, but I can't do all of that mobility anymore. And though I had social anxiety, it wasn't enough to keep me in like it is now. In 2017, I'm not going to call him my because they tell you not to do that. The man that was put away in prison who raped me was released. And there is a protective order so that he can't find me, and moved 1,000 miles away. I got really scared anyway. And I closed all my social medias down and I stayed in the house. Wasn't healthy. Shouldn't have done it. Wasn't going to therapy. My therapist wouldn't have let me do that. And then as I was starting to kind of come out of that, I went through chemo. And I had to stay in so that I didn't get sick. As I was starting to come out of that, it was the beginning of 2020. Well, we all know what that's been like for the past 3 years. So, and then, this last year was kind of the first year that I was like, let me foray out into the world. And bam, chemo again. So, like, it's been since 2017 that I've been in, and now you can't coax me out. Used to, even if Andrew was doing grocery shopping, I was like, I'm ready, let's go, I'm ready to go now. And now I'm just like, no, I don't, that's your thing. I don't want any part of that. Thank you. Bye. Like, he does it on the way home. I appreciate him for doing it. I don't ever try to go. And we're at a complete 180 where he tries to get me out of the house, and I'm not interested. He did a concert the other day for one of my favorite bands, the Verve Pipe. I could have gone and seen the Verve Pipe for free. Probably could have met him. Couldn't get me out of the house. Couldn't get me to go. And it has become such a problem. I never really thought about it, but I do wonder if maybe I have a touch of agoraphobia. Which I'd like to work through. But it's just such a 180-degree difference from who I used to be. Honestly, it's kind of shocking. It's kind of shocking, actually. Anyway. But still, the world is scary and crazy, and I don't want no part of it. I like it here. It's safe and warm, and it has all my yarn, and outside doesn't have my yarn. Why would I want to be in it? I mean, that is what coaxes me out of the house really well, though, is if you can show me yarn that does not live in my house that I can then adopt to come into my house, you could probably get me out. I have a friend that was diagnosed with agoraphobia, but she thought that's so funny. Really? Honestly, actually, it doesn't surprise me. You'd be surprised how many doctors I have to explain albinism and osteogenesis imperfecta to, because holy moly. So Denise, I did a short several months ago. So Chipotle is a restaurant, and you can make a bowl, and so you can either have rice on the bottom or not rice, and then you pick protein, you pick vegetables, you pick all these things that you want in it, and any of these like pico or guac, any of that sort of stuff in it, and it's a healthy bowl of food. I don't know. Well, it's expensive, and so I can't afford to keep doing that. So we just started buying all the ingredients at the store so that I could spend much cheaper cost so that I could continue eating healthy stuff. So I really like making. They're very tasty. They are very good. Most of us women have had some sort of experience with something. And visually impaired people especially. It's actually 93% of visually impaired people have been assaulted to some degree because we're easy pickings. And so it's not an unusual story, which is very sad. But I'm okay. I'm not okay with it, but I'm okay in process. And justice for me, I'm extremely fortunate. Injustice was very much served. Very much. I have a very rare case where he did good time. He did an appropriate time. And so I have a lot of solace in that, and my story is very unlike other people's in that sense, because that isn't typical. Unfortunately, it's very sad. But yeah. So it is. It just is. So anyway. It's crazy. Yeah, I think COVID did a lot. It had a huge effect on people socially in ways that are probably going to still be figuring out in 5, 10 years from now what it's done to society, what it's done to our social structures and family dynamics, and um, I think parasocial relationships really became like a really unhealthy thing. And yeah, I keep hearing the story again and again. So many people that just. And my thing is like, okay, society, you dealt with this for a year and a half. Those of us that are disabled, that being shut in our life. That's what I love about this community. Like we honestly have so many shared experiences that brought us to where we are, whether it's disability or, traumas or whatever. We're all out here really kind of living very similarly and understand one another on levels that a lot of people in our real life don't understand. And I love that we have each other. I hate that we have each other for that because I don't think it should be a thing. But I love that we do have each other for that. One lady thought agoraphobia was when you hate the sound of someone chewing. By one lady, I mean a nurse. Oh dear God. Okay, where that is though, I for sure I'm self-diagnosing that. I want to put earbuds in. Like I can't stand hearing people chew. Oh my gosh, I hate that so much. Yeah, it is. That's another thing that I respect people who report it too, because it's not an easy world now to report that in. It definitely was not an easy world then to report it in, and it definitely wasn't an easier world before that to report it in. I didn't have to report it. He took me across the lines, and it wasn't anything I had to even do. And I was very lucky in that, even with the fact that he took me across state lines, and we were being looked for, and it was like so out of my hands that I didn't have to quote unquote prove anything at that juncture anyway. I still had people who didn't believe me, and that's always the way it is, and I don't understand it. And it was such an open and shut thing, and he got so much time, and it's still people have their things. And so yeah, I feel really bad for people who have to face that, because mine was made as easy as it could be made, and I still had struggles with it, especially because of the times. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm reading all of y'all's comments. Like, most women have a story, and it's so sad. And guys always like, why do they travel in packs? That's why. Safety in numbers. Hello, Paula. Ooh, I do like avocados, actually. And I didn't know that until very recently. It was actually, I think it was when we went to Chipotle, which was just a few months ago, over the summer. And I'm like, I'm gonna give it a try. And I loved it. And I like pico, and I actually made avocado toast like a couple of weeks ago, and I really enjoyed it. And it was just avocado with like salt and pepper. That's all it was. And then I tried a dessert thing where you can make a sweet avocado, because of course I like sugary stuff. So I was like, how can I make avocado into a dessert? And I got to talking to Nicole, and it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, I actually really like avocado, and it is so very good for you. I forgot that's a good protein. So yeah, I could do avocado, and I could do the Premier Protein, and then I would be fine as far as my protein goes. Because honestly, I'm not a vegetable I'm not a meat person. I do it because I have to. I could give up meat and be a very happy girl. Except filet mignon. Oh, I could even give up my chicken nuggies. Filet mignon is so tasty. I think I might have to have it once in a while. Yeah. Oh, dear God almighty. Gizmo. Ugh. Hi, Marissa. Oh, good God almighty, child. Okay, Gizmo. Jeez. Aw. I love you, Amy. I got you, girlfriend. Oh, boy. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't believe I talked about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you, Thrift After Dark, things come out. It's probably why I don't do them all that often, because I have much looser lips at that time. I don't know why. Okay. Oh my gosh. So I want to show you guys something. I need your help with it. I need you to tell me if this looks good. I will be right back. I have to go get it. Oh, I hate going out of here. Okay. Leave me. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I'm all caught up in here. Oh, jeez. Did the upstairs spawns ever come down for their food? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's see. Did I get everything? Indeed. Mara, I don't know if you ate some of this. Hopefully the video clear. Oh, why is the video so bad? Guys, is the video really bad for you? It looks atrocious on my tablet. I look all pixelated. Oh, man. Oh, Dawn Erin, thank you. Hey, babe. Is there anything you can do to make it not look like I'm in Minecraft swimming underwater? Huh? Where should I go? Kitchen? Huh. Andrew!
Yeah, the kitchen will probably be better.
He told me I should move. I said where? He said a different state. Not nice. Okay, we're gonna move because being under the stairs kills my signal, so give me just a minute. Can you come help me? Baby day? Can you take these into the kitchen? Thank you. Okay, we're moving, y'all. You guys have been charging enough, I think. Mwah. I love you guys. Okay. Oh my god. I need a new couch. It's all broken and sinking in, and man, it is hard to get myself out of there.
How is it that I can have 2 lids that don't match any of the bowls we have? And 2 bowls that don't match any of the lids we have. And I don't know where any of it is.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
What doesn't make sense to me is I bought 2 entire things of those snap and seal glass container things,
Yeah.
storage things, and how we have like
None. There's none.
none. We have
Yeah.
none. There was like 24 of them.
I'm sure they must have had pops or something. I don't know.
Thank you, Anastasia. Yeah. Potato, I completely agree. I won't call you Potato if you don't want me to. I'm just joking.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, it is like a big support group. That's why I don't like, I'm somewhere in between keep it 100% positive and being able to talk about anything, anytime, all the time. I kind of keep it in the middle because there is a modicum of comfort that we can get from one another. Because, like, not everybody has people in their lives. Not everybody has friends and family in their real life. Or they do, and their friends and family don't get them. They don't understand them. Either by willful ignorance or by just not having experienced it to be able to understand it. And so I think having to keep it purely positive is the same kind of toxic as being able to just fully embrace all of the suck all of the time and keeping it negative all the time too. Because we're human beings and this is a place for us to connect. So some of these things are hard to talk about, but sometimes this is the only place we have to talk about it. And who said life was easy? Life is hard. There are hard things to talk about because they're hard. So, hello, Spawn. Okay. So, I got this from an auction Mara had. Was it the end of last year? Was it a year ago? It was either a year ago or at the beginning of the year. I think it was at the end of last year. And it is 3 and a partial Hanks. It's called Mingled Yarn. And basically what she does is she takes cashmere sweaters and she makes yarn out of them. So I have have 3 of them. In this charcoal color. Not quite charcoal, but it's a dark gray. Make sure get a clear spot. Okay. I haven't showed this in a video. I only just got the rest of this. So if you guys saw on Crystal Bagode's channel a couple weeks ago, this is her favorite cashmere. This is Italian cashmere from Art Yarns. So I have this color, which is a navy and black. I have a black.
Sit. Stop yelling at your brother.
I have this tealish with some black, and then I have this like purpley black. So I have 2 each of the navy, the dark teal, and the purple. 1 of the black. What? Gizmo! That is enough. Hey, come here. No.
You're allowed to have
Now
it.
that's enough.
He can have one of these.
They don't listen to me whatsoever.
Lay down.
Do you feel better?
It's not him, it's him. He started.
I don't know which him you're pointing at.
Gizmo.
Oh, no, I know. Is he being mean to
Yes, he
you?
just wants his Himalaya. He just stole it.
The old man, the baby beating up on you.
Yeah, he wants to steal his treat.
Is he being a meanie trying to take your Himalaya?
It's done. He already did.
I'm sorry. There's two more. Go take his. Go get his, or did he hide him? Go get another one. Sorry. Anyway. Okay, so there's these. One of the black, two each of the color. What I need to know... Now, they're both very soft. This one is definitely softer. Okay, I guess I'm going to take the black out of it. Does this look good together? So I don't have any clue what I would make out of all of this, but I can't afford a ton of this. I mean, 7 of them was... Thank God I didn't spend money on it. I spent my credit card points on it, so I didn't spend a single solitary penny. But I can't afford to buy any more of those, as much as I would love to. I wondered if this would look good with them so that it could give me extra yardage. If they don't look good, I can over-dye these to black, or I could over-dye them to a darker gray or something like that. I could make them darker if you guys think it needs to be darker. Why is he in such a bad mood? Or am I misreading it?
I don't know.
He's grumpy, right?
Yeah.
Poor neglected pup. I know, right? I'm so mean. Yeah, it's not bubbles and unicorn. We live in a real world. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You know, just knowing there's more people that understand, that get it, knowing you're not alone makes all the difference in the world. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of can't believe I shared that, but you're welcome. Unicorns taste like chicken. Dear God. You think it looks good? Yes, that's what I'm thinking is like I only have one of the black, so I'm thinking that like it will be mostly the gray, and then I'll you know, do the colors throughout and just do like single rows of black in it and stuff like that, because there's black in all the colors, and so it will kind of help. I don't know. You know me, I love the colors with black and gray. You think they look better darker? That's what Andrew thinks too. And I kind of keep going back and forth between. Part of me thinks I should do them black, and part of me thinks they're fine the way they are. They definitely look good black. Thank you, Don Aaron. Your singular cat. hates pretty much every other animal. That's Trixie. That's Trixie. She absolutely hates any other animal. I see that we dropped off a lot of people having that conversation. I do feel bad. I don't want to ever like make anybody uncomfortable, but you know, I think there's a lot of channels where you have it to where these sort of subjects will never be broached and talked about. There's plenty of places for that. Though I rarely like to talk about this stuff, you know, I do want it to be a safe place. Settling down in PJs. Oh, yes. I feel bad. I'm actually probably about to go. I didn't do too bad. 5 hours. I'd hoped I would last a little bit longer, but I'm tired. I'm hungry. Back, what did you miss? You missed cashmere and deep conversation. I'll show you my cashmere. I haven't put it on the channel yet, so you guys are getting sneaky peeks. I have these 3. I also have a black one. These have black in them. And then this I won on an auction from Mara, which is a recycled cashmere sweater. And then I have a black one. So I was just showing that and seeing if people thought if that gray would look good with it, or if I should over dye it. Yeah, that's part of it too, is my connection is really getting bad, so I kind of it does devolve to a point where it just starts cutting out completely. The live will die. I'll have to start it back up. So yes, we are warriors. Well, I'm going to let you guys go. I am so grateful to everyone who stayed here and hung out. I had a great time. I hope I was able to give you guys a good holiday. I wish I could stay on longer. I know it's just getting to 7 o'clock, which is, so I was hoping to kind of cover that time that most people would kind of feel that sting of being alone the most. So, but I love you guys. I really do. I had a good time. I appreciate you guys coming. Yeah, of course. I had a good time. Oh, thank you for keeping me playing, Cindy. I do appreciate that. Oh, of course, Carla. I'm glad I could keep you company. Wear your brace. I make 0 promises. Actually, I can unequivocally tell you that will not happen. I appreciate you guys coming. So I love you guys, and if you got in late, you could always just click the replay, or rewind this back, and you can start it from the beginning, and it's like we're still together. So I really do love you guys. I had a good time. It was fun spending time with you guys, and yeah, we did good. That was fun. That was fun. I wish I had more energy. We would play a game and do some other stuff, but I'm pooped. So I love you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you very, very soon, okay? You guys stay safe and stay weird, because normal boring.